It's time. Oh yes, it's time. It's so ready. We're doing it. I need to put up HSR though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is I don't know how long this stream will go. I really don't want it to be 10 hours long. I'm hoping that it's like 5 hours long. But I think that's asking for too much because I do understand that a lot of people said the 2.1 story is going to be pretty big because there's 3 regions for me to explore also. So we'll see how that plays out. But I'm going to be a little bit quicker in terms of experiencing the story today, especially running around with my Acheron and killing everything. But I'm excited. I'm really excited to see what the story is going to play out after what I missed the last time. The previous time we were, fighting Sam, right? And then we had to see the very, very painful scene of someone getting stabbed, and then another painful scene of someone being underwater. But then it turns out it was all a lie. It wasn't it. It was all a fucking lie. That is crazy. Who would have thought that the two women become banners? Penacony, truly a land of dreams, as they call it. So super excited to see how this story really runs. But just a bit of a noter. Like, so why? Oh, what happened to this screen? Hold on. One of my screens are being weird. Okay, don't know what happened to that. But little bit of update from on my end. So what's up? What have I been doing? And the last time that I played, was it Watering Waves? Yeah, I think it was Watering Waves, and then Valorant as well on stream. Both my streams crashed, if you all know. It was a sad time to see my computer dying out on me. So I went to fix my computer yesterday. Yesterday we were playing Watering, right? Yesterday late in the night we were playing Watering. So after I entered that stream and I had my script cooked up and everything, I was telling myself, oh, maybe it's time to film the video. But I didn't really have that energy to do so. So I told myself to go to bed. And it turns out I couldn't sleep because I'm an absolute insomniac. Like, I literally struggled to sleep. And then I decided to stay up for the day. That's when I should have known that hell was going to break loose. Because basically I agreed to 2 friend meetings in the day. One, I went to bouldering. If some of you have no idea what bouldering is, it's like rock climbing, except you climb according to the colors of the stone, and then they will always rank their paths in difficulty. So I went to climb yesterday with my friends. In the meantime, while I was climbing, I went to fix my computer. So I sent my computers out for repair to see what causes my stream to crash, especially when I play multiple games at a time. I know some of you were telling me that, oh, maybe it's because I play multiple games at a time and that is why it crashed. But I did that. And then once I came home with my new PC and after the session, I went out again. I went out and then afterwards we went to I went to a chalet basically to hang out with a group of friends to catch up with them. And by the time I got home, it was so late at night. It was midnight at that point in time. So from the last time that I woke up to the point where I fell asleep, I was awake for a full 30 hours. Very painful to be awake for that long. I know some of you here are going to be like, oh, 30 hours, man. Not good enough. I can do better. Have you seen me? 48 hours? Oh, never sleep. Or some of you will be going like, no, bro, I went 3 days without sleep before. Oh, you don't understand. That's the true master right there. I can't, man. But I went 30 hours without sleep. So I vaguely, like, I have the memory that as I was falling asleep, like, I was thinking I'll wake up and then I can finally film my Watering Waves roasting video before all these streamers touch Watering Waves. Fucking Box2 is touching Watering Waves now. I hope he's really enjoying the game and not like capping. Okay, he called himself the #1 ranked player of Watering on his stream. I don't know what is he doing now, but whatever it is, yeah, I will make a video about Watering tomorrow. Because I don't want to delay the video as well. I have other videos that I want to put out on my main channel. Like my Lilia Sim video is behind schedule. it needs to go live this week because I want it to go live this week. And yeah, but let WW come first. So yeah. The game is good combat wise. No, that's just what it is. It's just good combat wise and nothing else. So yeah. And then yeah, I need to film my operator showcases as well. I asked my editor to there's a few videos that's coming on my second channel in this week. I think we have it all cooked up. You know, you'll be seeing weekly. The reason why I started this stream late was because I was filming Arc Knights Weekly. So that will be posted tomorrow. The weekly news. And then there's 2 operator showcases incoming for the week. So a thing to kind of understand here is that I will definitely post an operator showcase every week as well. I think the definite date will be Saturday, but if you all see a second one, I plan to do it every Wednesday. So you'll either get 1 or 2 operators every week to watch and learn about. So that will be fun. And I'm also planning for a weekly video to come on the main channel already, which the weekly video is also going to be more like a conversation topic kind of video. Initially, I was hoping that it would be watering today, but like I said, I couldn't wake up in time to film my video. My computer has been fixed. And it wasn't just fixed. It was upgraded. And at this rate, I think my PC might be a little too strong because... Can you hear my fan? Is it a very silent-ish whoozing noise in the background? No? You really can't hear my fan? There's dust on my face. There's dust in my eyes. There's dust everywhere. Oh! Yeah, there's definitely dust. You can't see the dust because my camera can't capture it. Oh, shit. I completely forgot that my fan wiring was behind the shelf. Wait, I fucked up the shelf. Hold on, guys. My shelf's about to break. It was an accident. The shelf is tilted like a tower. Is that safe? Doesn't feel very safe. Is it safe? Okay, whatever it is, you don't hear my fan, right? Okay. But yeah. No, don't. How dare you say you hope my shelf drop? What is this? Laughing at people's misery. But yeah, okay, good that you don't hear my fan. You might hear my fan very briefly in the weekly video because I heard it very, very little. And I was like, wait, why can't I hear my fan? But I think it's because my computer's getting used to the stuff. So I made some changes to my PC. And the big fat changes. To the point that I don't understand why did I just do it. You know how there are VTubers out there who says that they're running the 10 series graphics card. They're still running their old CPUs, and here I am. I did something beefy. And what I did was my computer CPU has changed. So it's really, really decked out now. For any of you computer fanatics thinking what CPU did I particularly buy, I bought the 5800 X3D. Yeah. So that's big. For any of you who recognize what that is. That's the AMD Ryzen 5. And then the GPU is the scary one. The GPU is the scary one. Okay? I sat there in my rock climbing thinking to myself, do I really need it? Do I really want it? Am I sure? There's no way. Wait, come on. My computer still works. Come on. There's no way I'm buying it. Can you guess what I bought? Oh, now you can hear the fan? Yeah, I think my This cancelling software is behaving strange. So if you hear my fan, I mean it's chill, it's not very loud, but yeah. Okay, wait, someone said 4090 Ti? I'm not that rich. I don't have that amount of money. Bro, if I buy 4090 Ti, I'll be screaming subscribe to me now. Now. You hear me? Guys, fucking do it. You subscribe now. I need it. I'm in peasant mode. I'm in fucking poverty right now. Give me 10 tier 1 subs. No, I didn't buy 4080 as well. 4080 is too big. Okay. I bought the 4070 Super. That's what I'm running right now. Which is pretty much close enough to the Ti. Yes, 4070 Super is the one that appeared this year. So that's what my computer is running. Which, you know what that means? If I run 2 gacha games, it causes my computer to crash. I can run 50 gacha games. Wait, 50 is too much. I can run 5 gacha games now and farm them all at once. No problem. Bro, I don't even play much AAA titles. That I simply need to max out the power of my stuff just by running 5 gacha games at a time. That's how much it'll take. Like, I thought to myself, do I really need that power? But then, okay, the real reason why I bought the graphics card, even though I didn't need to, was I thought to myself that if I buy it, because I still have my old GPU and my old CPU, and my younger brother doesn't run a PC, so I decided to buy new parts for myself. And my younger brother's not as much of a gamer, so I decided, okay, if he ever needs to build a PC, he can take those parts and then he can build it for himself. So in a way, it's like a transfer. I mean, I thought of buying an entire PC, but then I didn't want to spend the extra hundreds for an entirely new PC, so that's why I just upgraded the parts. So that's the reason that I bought my new parts. And like, at least it's running the newer stuff. So, which means my PC should be able to live for the next 6-7 years with this upgrade. Like, here's the thing about the 40 series cards, or whatever that I own. It's like, what the frick do I need to do to use this power? Actually, I asked this about all my tech devices that I own. What the fuck do I need to do to actually deserve this power? Cause even if you say, oh, you do video editing, you're gonna use that power. Or you say, oh, maybe you're a music producer, you need that power. No, you don't. You don't. These are like the kind of cards that, yeah, these are the kind of cards that you go fucking Bitcoin farming right now. So, yeah. Not very certain what I'm gonna be doing with them, but that's a little story of what I've done to my PC. So they will last basically, and I hope that these will be encouraging enough since my PC won't be causing bugs on me anymore. Alright. Storytime is good enough. Oh, learn 3D animation. I should, right? Oh, no. There was one more reason why I bought my PC. Yeah. I forgot. It's for this guy. You know, AAA titles don't use the powers of biggest GPUs today. But this shit does. Fucking VRs need good GPUs. So I bought it for it. So be very ready. I'm fucking bringing back my horror game streams, okay? I want it. I'm gonna do my Help Wanted. I'm gonna finish my Help Wanted gaming. That's what I want to fulfill. I don't know if my... That's a curious one. I don't know if my current GPU can run Half-Life Alyx. It's not right, because Half-Life Alyx work on 30 cards. So I think it should work fine on 40 cards. I don't think Half-Life Alyx works on my 20 card back then. So maybe time to play that. I mean, I heard it was a good game. So maybe it'll be a good experience for me too. Alright, let's jump into HSR. I need to change the game. And I need to give you sound. The 1070 Ti. Oh, here's the thing about 10 cards, okay? If any of you here are running the 10 cards, don't feel disheartened. Okay, if you're running the 1080 or the 1070 Ti, I legitimately think that the 1080 stuff are still as good as some of the 30 cards today. And if you can buy them for cheap, like if you're thinking of upgrading your PC and you're like, oh, do I need to buy like the newer stuff, like the 20 cards, the 30 cards that all these like cool people are getting? No. Like if you can find a 1080 Ti still out there in the market and it sells way cheaper, yeah, feel free to buy that. I think those cards are still freaking amazing to use today. So yeah, but the 9 cards though, like the 960s, the 980s, maybe you want an upgrade. Yeah, those cards will have a tough time on today's games. So yeah, I think I didn't on the audio actually. Let me see that. Look at me. Look at the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail for today. I was hoping to add Firefly, but I couldn't find a Firefly sprite to use. So yeah. $50, you have a 1050 card. 1050 is a bit tough, but you're on a laptop, which means you can't upgrade. Like upgrading will mean you need an entirely new laptop or you need to buy a PC. But of course, try to use it for its lifetime. Okay, I have sanity to spend or energy to spend, but I'm not gonna care about it today. Instead, we're gonna jump straight into Penacony. Like I said, I don't want to waste my time. Oh, any of you watching this right now and you're thinking, oh, Cookie, is your units and everything finally built? No, because I should have put it off. Actually, I was thinking of making today the Run May story stream, but I decided I really want to see the Penacony story full out. So I will put the next HSR stream as the Run May story quest. And because I don't have them done yet, I still cannot build certain units. So you see this, I still cannot build my Doctor Ratio, I still can't build my Black Swan, and I still can't build my Acheron. Which is very bad, because later the damage numbers you're going to be seeing are not good. Did I manage to build you? I can't remember if I did. I kind of did. Yeah. I think I did nearly build up Himeko, and also nearly build up Bailu. There's a new bee in the town that I did build. A brand new one, a fresh out of the box one. I've got Qingxue. And I think you all want to see Qingxue, so the reason why I built Qingxue is because I don't have the element per se. So I built it so that I can get my quantum damage team in play. I need to get this as well. Wait, no, stop doing that. This is enhanced, right? Oh no, that's a skill. I still need keys? I'm pretty sure I farmed keys. I farmed a lot of keys. Wait. Yeah, I got the Gambler. I mean, my Qingxue's Quantum is good. Sorry, not Quantum. Eidolon is good. So I built Qingxue. Okay. Alright, let's go. Experience Penacony. So many quests that I need to touch on, man. Is HSR worth it? Compared to Watering? Yes. I'm sorry, Watering. You gotta take all the fucking gunfire shots on me. Like, I'm telling you, HSR's better.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Would Robin actually...
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC,
Nice.
so they'd never lie.
After playing Hattering and coming back to HSR, oh, look at the cutscene switching,
This is
my
not where the
friends.
crime happened. What I
Bro,
showed you was a memory.
I missed out
Most
on
basic
simple
light
logic
manifesting tech, authorized
of
by the
storyline
Gallagher
tellings.
and owned by the IPC.
Look at all these face
Really
switches.
think the Gallagher
This is how you make a
was an
game.
outsider this whole time. Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Get it? Okay, wait, look at this, easy game logic, okay? Aventurine speaking, I look at Aventurine.
What gives them the confidence?
Aventurine speaking,
such
I look at Aventurine.
Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the
WW Storycam kinda changed now.
Not even a
You sure?
keeper
Did they
could do that
miraculously
without
change it in a day?
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself
The
a
only time I saw
galaxy
cam
ranger,
switching was the
an
Ling Yang's
imposter,
quest.
an unsought guest.
Only the later story quest. Ah,
Who
fuck that
hides
then.
her true
Good, my video stays true.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin?
Yeah, I need my video to come out faster.
Misfortune was staring right
I
at
really need the video to come out faster.
her. Who will be the next to die?
I will be the next to die.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion.
Okay, so we're seeing one back face now, right? Because she's speaking, we're not seeing her, but we see her mouth, which is good.
The IPC is not the Garden.
Okay, good.
And there
So you
are
keep
real
the
limits to
cutscene
what they can
because
actually
Aventurine
do.
speaks next.
But
This
you
is
know
fine.
all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush.
Zoom in.
The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work.
Yeah, I'm doing this story blind.
I'm
yes.
here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are
switch.
to deal with.
You
Put it this way.
switches to the
They
you.
hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin.
It's not even cinematic zoom. It's simple
We'll
zoom.
just quietly
Camera
float
angles
off
don't
like
take a lot of-
bubble and pop.
I'm gonna give a
Nobody
benefit of doubt that they
will be
take
the wiser.
resources, but it's not a lot.
That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
I can't trust you.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you. But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very
Who
moment.
killed her?
This tragic
Who
news would
killed
be
her?
extremely bad for the family. So they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
I take advantage of the family trust in us. The nameless would never associate with the IPC. A decision like this is way above my pay grade, yes.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Why does she look so calm?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
And I tossed a die and let it decide for me.
Leaving it up to fate. It's just how that gambler thinks. Anyway, be careful out
Well,
there. There's more
I'm
than
becoming
one
him,
way
I
to
guess.
blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
Okay, this is a good question. Did Death
I'm
kill
not sure
Robin?
the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the Dreamscape.
Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded
But
in
that would be
mystery.
strange.
I'm afraid no one
That
is
would be very
capable of
strange if
providing an
Acheron
answer.
killed Robin.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Sure, have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two
I'm playing
victims
detective
appearing
here.
one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual.
Wait, you're telling me that they added better camera switching in the later parts of Watering, right? Have they added backlog yet?
Two possibilities. The collapse
Oh
of
my God.
Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or
The Watering floods
everything has
flopped so
been
hard that it
planned
made me
out
play
and
HSR.
executed
I mean, with
by
or without it, I
someone.
would have still played it.
If someone has chosen these victims
They
deliberately
changed the skip button
for
appearance to
stowaway,
make it more
then
incentivized to
family
skip. Oh my hell.
celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Have any other questions?
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
How far was I from the so-called
Come, this way.
good part
It's a short
of
walk.
Watering Story?
Don't get
And because I'm
lost.
still gonna play it, like I said, I'm gonna see what the game has to offer. But yeah, bro, running speed being comparable, you know, and not actually dumb. Can I get that too?
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
If I put Robin,
Unfortunately, the
I don't think I'm putting
remembrance
Robin.
doesn't lie.
I haven't put
What
Robin.
we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because
Put
we
Topaz
wake
though.
up.
Do I want to put Topaz now?
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Ah, hold on just a sec.
So that I can track chess.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the
They have
memory zone,
updates
and there's no
almost
metal
every time you
keeper
launch the
to
game.
join you,
On one hand, it's great, they improve and
we
fix
can
stuff.
guide you on my behalf.
On the other, the game shouldn't have that many problems.
I
Yeah.
also pay great
Okay, wait,
attention
with the
to
game
ways
being so
of the
good and
world.
fixing stuff so quickly, right?
Just
Yeah, my
think
video
of
must
this
go
as
live already before it
apology
becomes a
for me
completely
for
fixed
hiding
product.
something from you.
By the time I make the video, and everyone's gonna be like, "Ew, you make your video too, you make your video so quickly. They already improve everything magically in 1 week." Like, you know, I gotta hurry the hell up.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What
Oh, why
fascinating
would you
memories
redeem
will
ad time?
bring for me next time
You
we
horrible
meet?
person.
I sincerely look forward to them.
Am I still at the hotel? Have you run into travel? Oh wow, everyone's so sweet. Let's not say I'm done. Let's say where are you? Oh, the parents are looking for me. The sister and brothers looking for me too. That's another thing I appreciate about HSR. They're not actual family. But the side characters sure feel like family.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Am I winning? I think so. You wanna see if I win? Are you here to join and watch me to see if I win? 2 days left. What's the next banner? Firefly, right? Probably I'll win. Oh, it's Boot Hill. Oh. Maybe I'll get Topaz. Can't be that hard. I think so. Yeah, I want to do a follow-up team. See, my last pool was Acheron. No pity. Right? I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Okay? Everyone's all chasing for that sweet new Robin. Nah. Look at me. Look at me. I will get this one. Easy. Easy. Okay, I got two. I got two. Two's not bad. Two's not bad. Okay? Nice. Watch me. I'll get another 2. Okay, never mind. That was 20 pools. I can do it. I can do it. Give me 3. Give me 3. Got 1. What's the pity system in this game again? 90 pools, right? Okay, I'll get it in 40. Okay. Wait. Exchange. Buy the thing. Buy. Oh shit, I don't have the thing. Oh my god, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Okay. 50 pools. 50 hacking pools. Get that sweet new Topazu. Oh, I'm getting so much munch. We go again. Okay. Once more. Okay, fine. I'm soft pity. I take soft pity. Soft pity any day. I'm about to soft pity, and I'll get two 5 stars. Two. Look at that. It's 2 5 stars, chat. It's 2 5 stars. Double! Nice. Okay. 4 more chances, 4 more chances. Three chances for another 5 star. Okay, okay, okay. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I got what I want. I got what I want. It's who I was aiming to pull for. Yeah. It was good. It was good. Okay. Wait, Mr. Hi. Mr. Hi. Have you tried watering yet? If you're gonna stay in this stream for at least another 10 to 15 minutes, you'll enjoy at least a rate of 1 rose per 3 minutes. Alright, give me your rating, give me your review. Not looking for the card. I don't play this game for the card. I mean, I don't play any games with the cards. It's too much money. Have I not done the... Wait, what? Oh, did I cancel my assignment? Oh, I think I did. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, recall. Yeah, I need this. What am I gonna pull for next after Topaz? I might be hunting the older units actually. Like, let me think. What older units do I want? I know I want to save for Silver Wolf, which might not happen this year. But I want to save for Silver Wolf. Do I want Kafka? I don't think so. Let me see. Let me see the data bank. It's not the guide, is it? What's it called again? Yeah, the data bank. Yeah, I want Silver Wolf. I don't mind Xingliu. I know Xingliu's mana just ended, but I don't mind getting her. I just didn't want to pull the previous one because didn't have. To be honest, I kind of should have because I don't have any ice units. Look at that, I'm running fucking 3 flames now. I mean, maybe Trailblazer doesn't count, but yeah. So yeah, maybe I should have done Xingliu. I kind of wouldn't have mind pulling Aventurine also, but I simply didn't. And I guess Xingyuan. Xingyuan's cool. Danheng's also cool. I don't know about the rest. The rest is like, if they come off banner, I'm satisfied. But I know they won't be off banner, because the only off banners you can get are like, what, Welt, Bronya, Japad, I think? And Clara? I think those are the only off banners you can get. Robin will carry my follow-up team. Is Robin follow-up? I didn't see Robin's skill. This is screaming 15 out of 10. It's Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is... Okay, wait, I'm gonna read your whole comment. Okay, hi, I'm E. Honestly, the game is a screaming 15 out of 10 for you. I love Watering Waves. It's like Genshin Impact if Genshin Impact was good. I'm glad the story dialogue is mandatory with unskippable cutscenes. It's good to see MiHoYo getting competition in the form of a literal copy of their game. It's like how fast food restaurants all conglomerate in a single location instead of spreading out to compete with each other instead of spreading out. Okay. Oh my boy. Oh, Watering. Oh, why are you like this? Okay, by the way, guys, my sleep schedule is fucked, as you know, right? I'm so going to, after this stream ends, I'm gonna force myself to stay awake. Okay, I'm filming the Watering video. You're gonna see it in the morning. I hope you all enjoy. I hope it's good. You know, my last bit of worry is that it's not good, but I will do everything to make sure it's good. So, yeah. Is watering really that good? No! Sarcasm is a thing. Wait, can I test Robin now? Actually, is it like an event? I can. The ultimate activates Concerto, making all allies immediately take action. Concerto increases attack for the whole team. After teammates attack, triggers additional damage. After an ally attacks, Robin regenerates energy. Oh. So her buff is that everybody gets pushed forward. And then it increases attack for the whole team. After teammates attack, triggers additional damage. After an ally attacks, Robin regenerates energy. Wait, after an ally attacks, so not herself. She regenerates energy for anyone that attacks. So she's an out farmer. Wait, that goes hard, no? That goes so hard.
I hear some disagreement.
Oh, I should have done the enhance, but yeah. Deals minor physical damage to an enemy, increases damage dealt by all allies, so she's a buffer. Enters Concerto, increases all ally attack. After an attack, Robin deals additional physical damage. While Concerto lasts, Robin is immune to crowd control. Before Concerto ends, Robin won't take turn or action, lasting until the end of the countdown. Increases their crit damage. Ooh. Oh, she's gonna help my
Dangerous thoughts.
ratio so much. Wait,
Harmony and unison.
right, she damage boost for everyone.
Naughty child.
So this will push everybody's action forward. And everyone's damage has gone up. Stinging the whole time?
Dodge this. Take this. Shake.
Is she the Lulu?
Rise, Venus. You're not going anywhere. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
It sings until the out ends. So it's a clear way to tell you that her out is still ongoing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're the best. Time for a shot now. Honored
Okay.
to meet me.
Check her for 10 seconds. Oops, I'm out of there. Interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. No, I don't. I mean, I'll try to pass for the gems, but like, I don't need to try to pass. I don't have enough pools though. I don't have enough pools. Do I just say fuck it, pull my life out? I mean, Robin is physical. First 10, trust. First 10, first 10, first 10, first 10. Gacha games destroy lives. Next 10, next 10! Trust! Okay, I got a new unit. New unit is good. New unit is good. It's here, it's here, it's here. Oh, 30 pools, 30 pools, 30 pools. Okay, 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 okay. 40 pools, 40, 40, 40, 40, no more, no more, no more. Oh, Luca, new Luca. We take new Luca. Any day, new Luca is good. 50. Okay. Okay. 60. Oh. I'll get it now. I'll get it now. I'll get it now. I'm a winner! I won both my 50-50s! I take that. You know what's even better? About getting them? I have no money! My mic is peaking. Fuck you, Mike. Fuck you. Basically, I say I'm poor. I'm poor like no tomorrow. Okay, anyways, where's the next quest? Wait for the express crew at the clocky statue.
Isn't this a dream?
Is this the clock? I am blind! That is not the clocky statue. Hurry up, use ads for money. I did consider whether to change my mic or not, but I don't think it's a mic issue. It's because I have a noise cancellation app. And I need to noise cancel, otherwise you'll hear a fan or everything around me. So like, I don't know if a new mic actually solves it.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone.
I have to get her event light cone. Did I do the event? What event?
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream?
Probably might not do that event. Because I think her event is in 2.2 and I'm only in 2.1. Yeah, GG. Like, I'm not even gonna play 2.2 in time.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind. And then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon.
I didn't think
Even
I would
if
still
you
be
sacrifice your
hearing
life for that eon,
Duke Inferno in this story.
you won't get special
I thought it was
treatment.
just a story, like a fairy tale that we would listen.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire.
He's just a relic now.
All bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes. From the burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn wide hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have, Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword I shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
I really like the voice acting because this reminds me of sitting in the cinema.
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Bro, it's like the fucking Sony Atmos acting up, you know, the fucking all around you feeling that's going on.
Alright. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity.
Wait, by the way,
or
I just remember
scorn.
something
It's a
about
personal
watering.
secret that I don't
If
want
my
to
video
disclose.
pops off and if people do
Perhaps
really
I have
enjoy it
lost
and
porosity.
can make good discussions out of the game, I did have a plan of a follow-up video. I was thinking of compiling all the moments that I mouthed at the game. So that people really understand why I'm pissed with the game. He says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Like, you know, all the
Back
discussions,
to
the
the
grammar
working
switching,
world.
or the bugs that I experience, or like the dead voices that I had to hear. Like, I want to just compile all of them into a memory. Like, I think the games probably maybe improve upon that,
I
but it
still
would be
see
so
them in my
funny to just
dreams.
rewatch it all.
Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio,
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
my script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
I gotta say, did anyone out there really guess that Sam was Firefly before this story arc dropped, or even up to this point where she described that it's a disguise and whatnot? Could anyone have guessed that?
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their
Everyone's...
secrets.
Wait, no. So is it a guess or is it a quote?
I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little. Maybe
It's
I can help.
teased. Okay.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So... I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Yo, you know. Oh, yo. Ooh. Gauge?
It's not yet time.
And she says no gauge.
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Oh my god! Mute, Goody! Mute! That deserves a mute! I can't do it! How do I mute this boy?
And
Oh fuck, no modders! No mods! Fuck! He gets away!
yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan.
Oh, I mean someone redeemed it. One of you redeemed it. Wait. I mean, if you straight up redeem it, I gotta do it. Have you seen yourself live muted before, Goody? Have you ever experienced this? Where the streamer goes straight to your name, clicks on you, and writes... Which was mute? I nearly modded you. I muted him. Never before. Once in a lifetime experience.
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed.
Hey, is this camera position okay?
Can't ever go.
This is the same
against
camera
script.
spot as my Val streams.
The so-called impossible is
It's
merely
fine?
something
Okay.
that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
What is Firefly? Who is
Hang on.
Firefly? And why is Firefly?
Don't.
What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone
Oh no, I'm not gonna ask how is Firefly.
died because of you? I don't. Never have.
We all know that.
I
Nobody
was
asked how
born
is Firefly.
without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep.
Yeah, you see, everybody ask when is Firefly, but nobody ask how is Firefly.
So, I really envy.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Where's this story going to? What an hour.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity.
At this
while
lovely
undercurrents
screen, okay?
bubble up from the dreamscape,
Watering.
just like that
Take
memo keeper
notes.
said.
Take fucking notes. You have 3 people speaking. And what do? Show me their beautiful fucking backs. Look at this. Show me their faces. Their faces are
Stay
better.
strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Is this a story stream or a role stream? No, this is an educational stream.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
What's the meaning of that? Cookie have a dictionary since he has the word dick in it. What does that mean?
But the murder that followed
What's that
closely
even mean?
after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that
Wouldn't it be funny if I played through this
entire
entire 2.1 with
so
Robin?
they
It
went
would...
with the flow and let more people on the scene. After all,
I get
the nature of the two
the
murders
funny,
is
but I don't
fundamentally
get it at the same
different.
time. What does it mean? I don't know.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
I will say something about playing HSR. I kind of wish I understand Himeko and the Welt more. You know, we've played enough of this game to the point where, you know, we're close enough to March, to Tanheng and these two. But like, it's also kind of like not enough, you know. What is their background, actually? Like, how do they know each other? What was their backstories, you know?
I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
No, I don't think it would be too good to say, oh, all the knowledge comes from playing a different game. I think it would be good if they put some inserts in this game.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Does anyone have a clue
Complex.
if
He
the word
deliberately
Aventurine has a
slow-played his
meaning?
hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while.
Or is it really a made-up name?
He appealed convincingly to both reason and
It's the name of a
emotion.
stone. Okay.
It wasn't forced, but the
A gem.
intent. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills,
All of
and
IPCs
as
are
far as
gems.
Our interests are
Oh, makes
aligned,
sense. I mean, yeah,
he
Topaz is a
can
gem
become
too.
a reliable ally. We also
So we're gonna
need
see
to
a
keep
ruby
certain
and a
distance from
sapphire in the
family.
game.
Never let them get too close.
Okay, it makes sense. There's a
Teaming
jade.
up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you
Do I know my
suggest
gems?
accepting Aventurine's proposal?
Oh no,
to
you all
team up?
suddenly tested me some weird trivias. Do I know my gems? Diamond's a gem. Sapphire's a gem. Emerald's a gem. Jade's a gem. I wouldn't have remembered Opal. Because one of you wrote Opal, I wouldn't have remembered that. Right? Wait, let's see. So, Opal. There are 10 gems? There's actually 10? Wait. Opal, Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald. Apparently Aventurine. Jade. Wait, no, I can do this. Name gems. Wait, 40 gems? There are 40 in the world? Wait, what? Wait, I can do this. Emerald. Pass. So what, Aventurine is really a gem? Or is it not spelled as Aventurine? Is it? Or is Aventurine a different name? Opal? Jade? Sapphire? Ruby? It's diamond? Is gold a gem? No. Is obsidian a gem? Aventurine? Wait, what? Wait, do I know my gems? Do I really know my gems? I'm stuck. Can I see gems? Gems without their names. Can I see like an image? No idea. Wait, show me a bigger image with no like names. They put opal hugely there. Okay, wait, no, fuck. What's the image with a lot of gems but doesn't show their names? Okay, fine. What's this? Okay. Is crystal a gem? A pearl? Do you call this pearl? What is this? This is not real. Wait, chat. This isn't real. What gem looks like this? That looks so fake. There's no way a gem looks like this. Quartz is a gem. Quartz is a gem. Oh my god. Wait, go up the letters. Z. Any gems with Z? No. Any gems with Y? Yellowstone? Why? I can't. Any wait, why? X, no, nothing will start with X. W. Why am I going backwards from the letters? It's hard to count back. V. No? U. No? S? Sounds like there'll be a lot. is Pearl a gem? Oh, Pearl's a gem. Is Garnet a gem? I feel like they are black gems. Like black jade or something. Oh fuck it. Oh, I can't get it. Is flint a gem? Flint! No! Sunstone. I wouldn't have gotten this. Peridot. Titanite. Fluorite is a gem. Okay, Moonstone. Labradorite. Oh, turquoise is a gem. Oh, Onyx. Onyx is the black gem. Kyanite. Oh, Azurite. Okay. Sodalite. Iolite. Spinal. Zircon. No! What? Okay. I regret not knowing Lapis Lazuli. Oh, that would have been such an easy one. Why would I have not known Lapis Lazuli? Hematite, Tourmaline, Rhodolite. Oh, Barrel's another good. Oh, Malachite! Oh, that's another good one. I didn't know Ember's called a gem. Okay, there's something called Smoky Quartz. There's a Rose Quartz, Kunzite, Citrine. What the heck is gem? Alexandrite! Ah, Alexandrite! Okay. Okay, whatever. That was cool. That was interesting.
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Damn, I'm into that. It's cool, you can bully me whenever.
No, I can't accept this.
Okay, good, I'll bully you then.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Am I replying by message? How nice. Always open to pull for your game account. What a description. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. Aventurine is from the IPC. Are Aventurine and Silverwolf friends? I received 100,000 credits. That's it! Give me more. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just now. Good luck with this new kit. Yeah! Money! Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug so for as long as they can. So, the other case is only a secret between us, but the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to an outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outfit.
Did I receive the money? I received the
tell
money.
everyone
Wait,
about
if I didn't click that's it, will he not give the money? Oh, up to you, each of you. Oh, he still gives? Oh, he's too nice.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
It would have been so funny if they just
Existence
locked
of
the 100k
death
behind
will
not
be
saying
covered
that's
up
it.
by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down?
Like, imagine the community's reaction
It's
to that.
gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice.
And everyone's like, oh, I missed out on a
But
good
it
100
also
creds.
can't be anything too out in the open.
He can't be going for the Astro Express. But maybe he is going for Acheron.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her.
Perhaps he's going for the family?
He's definitely going for the family. And it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
I don't think he's going for the hotel. Yeah, I'm not gonna
just speculating.
add lines.
In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
I don't like scratching head animations. It makes you feel itchy too.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation.
I make you feel itchy.
Which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
It's the same as yawning. If you see someone yawn, you're more inclined to yawn. If you see someone scratching themselves, you're more inclined to scratch yourself. Let's just say, but why though?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to
Should yawn
foster a
now.
feeling of
Not tired.
enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Say she's hot. He's a very gentle. Why is this an option? This sounds significant. Why is this an option?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I really love Clocky.
That's weird.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything.
Oh, if I actually did pick the other options, it will force me to
fake.
pick back to the bottom one. Oh, classic Acheron stuff.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Will restore all the dreams back to normal? We're the saviors. We're the protagonists.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on.
I have a curious question for those of you who've seen
Everyone's
or
still
played
having a great time out there on the streets.
Elden Ring.
Nobody knows what's happening.
That is, I'm looking forward to find a
so
game
unreal.
that
As
changes
if
the way that you
Firefly,
approach a
Miss
story-based
Robin,
environment.
and
Because
us.
you see how a
We're
game
all
like this,
outsiders from another
where
world.
the storyline is linear to an extent, because now that we're in Penacony and we see all the bad things happening, right? It's like it gives you the impression of the only bad things that happen always happens when you are there. Like, it's basically a story convenience. Like, you know how when you play RPG games, it's you travel to a different region, you see a problem, you're part of that problem, you solve it. Okay, let's go, travel to the next region. Then you see that problem going on, and then like, yeah, go on. So it's like, do we have a game out there where conflict is never centralized in one spot and conflict is everywhere? And then it's up to you to decide when you want to be where?
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Witcher 3 might be one of them, is it?
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the
Dragon
streets.
Age.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's
It's
assignment.
kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like choices matter games,
What
I
do
would
you
say.
think?
The one game I want to start is Disco Elysium.
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting
If
here.
you were to tell me that since I got you Topaz and Robin, you asked Box 2 to pull, he gave you Yen Sing, look at you. It's affinity, you know, it's like compatibility. Find the streamer who can pull for you. Telltale games, but more random, kind of.
One thing I'm curious about is if
Like a very
person dies in
expensive
a dream,
story. You know, I'm
happens
curious to
to
see if
them
a game
in
of
real
today
life?
will do that. And how well will they
Seeing as
pull
we're
it
at
off.
the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's
Elden Ring feels
situation
like
back
it.
at the hotel?
Shadow of Mordor.
Perhaps we
I've
could
never
also
heard of
make a
that.
few
Baldur's Gate
inquiries
2.
about Miss
I don't
Robin
know
while we're out
about
there.
Baldur's Gate's gameplay.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the Dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together.
Oh, you mean they don't?
Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
They've never?
I will.
Oh, I guess no.
Let
I
me
guess
judge.
they have gone together. I mean, they were the two that picked up March, so too bad. March has came out of the I shall never seeing them together.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet
Gather Run
was a
Hong Kong.
result
That's a
of
new
your
game title.
blade.
Never heard of that.
And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Wow.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy.
Why is this highlighted different? Why
I
is
think
this
I've been
yellow?
honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be
Yellow
revealed.
just means important? I thought it was
And I won't
interesting
be asking
because
any more
we've not seen
questions,
red.
such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos.
Sorry, we've only
with
been
a
seeing red.
Acheron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just
I'm
stick
a memo
with the
keeper.
topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No.
What
4
the
cups.
frick is that name? what is that name for a drink?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
What the heck is Wake the Heck Up?
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up.
Is that?
I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist, an aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music
It's a
box.
cinch.
The invitation received by the Annihilation
That's a word I've
game.
never heard.
There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Story time? Story time!
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12.
I already watched the dancing video, yes.
Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Acheron, right? Because Acheron invaded them. Not yet?
Merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storm. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
Want me to grill Wuthering Waves again? You see the word flame? You show me a flame. You say the word bell? Where the fuck's my bell?
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
You forgot the fucking horrid fire sound effect that played in the cutscene and stopped playing after the cutscene.
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way, it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Oh, the name of the quest. Who done it?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were
Constance?
supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But
This sounds new. I don't remember hearing a Constance.
Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Need to watch the Duke Infinite trailer? I did. But I don't remember which of them are Constance.
I wish you unforgettable.
Oh, like a horror story.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment on the other side.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You
promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gatra Triops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
My biggest question me right now is, who is this directed to?
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Do you guys play this cutscene with headphones? It's amazing.
Raining?
Like if you all played this on speaker on your phone, oh, you're missing out.
It is raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gatra Triops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gatra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. May the goddess Gatra.
Do I aim to finish 2.1 today? I don't know if I can. I ideally want to end my stream in 3 hours from now. I don't think that will finish 2.1. Because I genuinely want to stay up to film my watering video and post it literally in the morning. Like, I'm gonna post my watering video and go to bed. And wake up to watch the firestorm that I might accidentally cause. Well, it's not an accident if I'm predicting it, but like, watch the firestorm I might bring along.
Let your journey.
And pray that my channel is still alive after that video is out. You know, I'm gonna wake up, go to sleep, and there's 2 things that can happen. Either the video was pretty good and people actually said, thanks for the discussion. Or I get raided by Kuro Games defenders. Or even general gacha gamers saying that I'm bashing the game for no reason.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They are still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family?
It's another great thing. Wait, about cinematic, like camera switches. Put the characters' faces at eye level. That's good.
To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times.
That feels more
myself,
modern. Agreed.
until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene.
This is really just a whole entire storyline and game of everyone just don't know who to trust and don't even trust each other that they're choosing to trust. Because no one knows what the fuck's going on. Who the fuck's controlling all this? Because, I mean, this line of his says, I told you something off about the Nameless. It's like him saying, oh, I think she's the bad guy.
It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be
That's a
best
good
to
line.
choose carefully.
That's a very good line.
The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her, but she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the Hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony,
I appreciate games where they put tougher terms on a singular character than tougher terms on every character.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
Okay. This one is a slight negative point. That line, I wish they animated him a bit more. But yeah, it's good nonetheless.
Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these.
It's funny that they're
grounds
saying
in
all
their
this outside the door.
Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you will get the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, the character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fate Atlas interface to see which character's POV an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fate's ensemble. For more details, please see tutorial. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, look at that. Great storytelling. Out from a gacha game? Insane. Oh wait, oops. What a lovely song. Spin out the disc and the sweet music will play out the speakers. So if I put down something new, then the record player will play a new track too. See ya, I'm off to sing this song to the other birdies. Oh, he does sound like he has a voice similar to what I just did. Oh, why is the animation for you very clunky whenever you hit something?
This is hardly enough for a seat
What
at the
the heck?
table.
Hi?
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring
I don't have
him
anything
the
personal against the
suspect.
birds. What would I have
My-
against the birds?
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
What?
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't.
This
miss your
NPC is a
Sunday
better
meeting.
VA than Wattering's characters. Not gonna lie, yeah.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our
Maybe
own.
it's an elevator.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the Dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of
What
the
a way to
statue
introduce a puzzle.
can
Okay,
be
okay.
On the
I get.
previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct position.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
What?
A reward.
These
with no
statues are
risk. I'll take it.
I don't think you can brute force 6 statues. I mean, logically, they face the same direction.
Solving a problem by brute force doesn't prove your intelligence. Besides,
Logically, they face each other.
don't let me repeat myself.
If not, they face the same direction. Wait. I made a mistake. Wait, Ted. Do they look like they... Is there a pattern? Or is there no pattern? There's no pattern? Hints? Must I really go to the room? Fuck it. How long will this take? Can't take forever. We'll solve the combos till it works. Ratio, would you like to talk to me again? I'll get it eventually, won't I? I don't even have an idea. Do I get an achievement for doing this? This feels very achievement, but I might be wrong. Okay, fuck it then. Oh, we're back here. We're back to some bubble nonsense. Okay. There has to be a bird here. There's a bird somewhere here. I feel a birdo. Is it a boss? Are you a boss? I think you are a boss. I think you're a boss. You're not the right squad for me though. Could you give me time to set up my squad? Wait, was it flame? No, it wasn't flame, right? It was... No, I shouldn't run 2 preservations, so yeah, run Black Swan.
It's your call.
I mean, I also need a healer, so... Oh, but I have a sustain. Ah, whatever. This should be fine then.
Feeling lucky.
Is this?
No dirty tricks.
You've got a lot of nerve.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill fate descends.
Oh, this feats defense to everyone. Okay, cool.
Destined for oblivion.
Does he have a shield of some sort? Wait. His HP can't peel. Is there a mechanic where his shield must go down first?
You won't get away.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It's gonna take a long time.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Free will or still waters of oblivion.
Wait, his HP still did go down though. His HP is still down. Does that mean skill doesn't work?
You've got a lot of nerve.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, I deal reduced damage. Okay. Do I want to out now? No, I'm not gonna out now.
That's half the work.
Let's kill one.
Ill fate descend.
Hedge your bets.
Out now? But I feel like using the out to go against the break.
I weep for the departed.
I'll use the out the next time. I mean, it doesn't seem like this guy's gonna kill me, so I think I'm fine.
Destiny is
I think this music is good.
Memories are beneath the water.
This stage music, good. He gets less damage all the time, not when weakness is broken. Okay, I mean weakness is broken means you deal more damage, but okay, good to know.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away. Destiny.
But I thought he just takes more damage when his weakness is broken. I thought that's the mechanic.
Control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ill tidings manifest.
Sure.
Time for an overhaul.
But this really does take forever though.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed.
But my Acheron is not going to deal a lot of damage. Like I said, guys, I have not been able to farm Acheron because I do not have the materials for her traces. It's sad, I know.
How familiar.
Watch your head.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Just do Run Maze quest off stream.
Memories up beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It's on me.
I have something for you.
This is really gonna take
Still
forever.
waters of oblivion.
Ooh, what the heck is that? Ooh.
Watch your head. Spend freely. The dice have been bust.
Hey, that will break him.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
You won't get away.
Aventurine's so fun. Why did I pull for Aventurine?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Sure, I'll play along.
Time for an overhaul.
Free will destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descend.
Hedge your bets.
Do I need more shield? I don't think so.
I have something for you.
I'm gonna need shield after this.
Memories
But he's
are
generating the
beneath
shield.
the waters
She
lies an
feels so
endless
free.
abyss.
Mash heal is crazy.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
You won't get away.
Okay, I mean this is GG. We're killing him.
It too shall fall.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay. Even if I don't finish 2.1 within this stream, I promise you next stream is Run May, okay? We cannot proceed with 2.1 without getting into the Run May quest.
Ill tidings manifest.
It's on me.
Free will, open the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, this is gonna take so long. Okay, I mean it's the last bit of the HP.
Ill fate descends.
Sure, I'll play along.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The dice have been bust.
GG.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Well, go for it, go for it. Finish this, finish
Another
this.
journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Run-based quests have a bit of Penacony in it. Really?
You won't get away.
That's weird. Right, that took stupid long.
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
Is there any reason to be here? Wait, there's no bubble here. Wait, so climbing this is just to go up to orbital fold. Okay. Well, can I refill this then? Let's high for her. It's not another boss, is it? Can you be Acheron?
Stream forth.
The gleam of old blades.
Oh,
You won't get away.
I panic! Wait! Was that a boss? No. I think I did a normal attack. I think I just didn't use the skill. That was the TVs, wasn't it? It's my bubble. I got absolutely jumped because I saw the quest. I saw the chest and I was like, oh, free chest. And then two guys spawn. Like, look at that. Look at how they're hiding.
Stream forth.
What? I missed the bird? What bird? I ain't seeing no bird. Too bad.
Stream
Heck is
forth.
that enemy? I see no bird. What this?
Six
Don't lie.
nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are.
Yeah, I know that if I see the red glowing thing,
How
they
can
can be killed.
nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment.
It was just me
eagles to
voicing my questions. Okay, so that's going this way, this is going this way, this is going there, both there, and then... I don't know if this is diagonal, I think this is diagonal.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Oh, you sent me back here. Wait, I didn't fully explore that room though. Why did you send me back here so quickly? Like, what was there when I was doing it? Hold on, so here, and then what, here? And then here. What chest? Dad, don't lie, there was no chest. What do you mean chest? Oh, there you go, a bird. There's a strange blue head up there that has been staring at me the whole time. So scary. I didn't think I'd get discovered if I hid inside this head. It's so dangerous outside. I'll have to go back to Verdun manager. Sure. What chest? There are no chests. Where? This is why I need topaz, guys. This is why I put topaz. This is how I missed the chest in some of the areas I haven't completed. Wait a minute, what? This one's facing here. This one's facing here. And then I think you two were facing the same direction. Like that, I think.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
A lesson on sarcasm. There's nothing there. At least these two know how to face each other. Like, face forward.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
This looks like, you know, those house construction presentation thing that you see down below there? Yeah. What's with the birds there? Oh, that's Verdant Manager, I guess. But why has this fallen down? Something here?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh, puzzle. Okay. Easy. I have to press for chest and I don't use her. I mean, I just got her. I don't need to use her now. I don't have the materials to build her. It's like a bird. It's another bird. What's with the emphasis of birds in this place?
Don't forget.
That's something I wish to know from playing this story as well. Like, why the birds? Where am I going? Whoa, shit! I've.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Okay, I came here to rescue birds. Okay. 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 Dondue Hut is so barren, neither trees or grass grow here. I want to bring some green to this place. I think I hear something. Why is my statue completely bare, Chirp? You! How could you pull out all my grass? I have to report this to Verdant Manager. Okay. it was just a explorable place. There's another place here. Oh, I'm down below. What's here then? Wait, could I have got up this flight of stairs? Oh no, this flight of stairs brings me to the site that fell down, right? What's this? Oh, I'm so good at puzzles. Trust. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so good. Imagine not being able to succeed the puzzle.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Is there a chest here? Yeah. So many rooms. Oh, this can't be one of those like bubble rooms, right? Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, what is that? There's Robin there. Wait, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. There's a chance that this is. There's a slight chance that that's story significant, or maybe it isn't. Yeah, okay, never mind. It looks story significant, so I'm not gonna go in. But I think it'll send me back there. Oh, ish, space anchor. Is this Penacony or is this somewhere else? Wait. I can't jump. How did I get that? I see that. How did I get that? What the fuck? How do I get it? Wait, do I speak to you to get it? You hear a faint sound emanating from somewhere, resembling the chirping of a bird or a figment of your subconscious. You glance downwards. As you expected, nothing is there. After all, real birds do not exist within the dreamscape. Am I supposed to... What? I speak to you again? How do I... that?
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Is it serious? I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous
This?
sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
You don't have enough savings?
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
What gap?
Well, with your brilliant mind,
This?
you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
The frame that was in the very front? What? What gap? There was a gap?
This is it.
I don't like this game always makes it seem like I'm blind.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, there's a Hanu thing here.
Stream forth, gleam of old.
Maybe it's not the game's fault. I'm not blaming the game. I think it's a me thing. Where? So one's there, where's the other one? Floating on the bridge. One of the pavilion's master's many collected items, none of which seems to share anything common. His personal taste seemed to be as complicated as the composition of the family itself. Robin's promotional posters, they've been collected here as some sort of keepsake. Bird. Hey, there is really nothing like the feeling of standing atop a high peak. You wish to surmount the highest peak of Dawn Dew Hut too? I think I hear something. Being the generous little bird I am, I shall cede this fine scene to you. No need to thank me, chirp. Farewell, goodbye. I'm off to find my next summit. Chirp. What? Did I try watering? Yes, I did. Where's the other puzzle piece? Wait, what? What? Is that the other puzzle piece? No, that's the thing. Where's the other puzzle piece? Are you the puzzle piece?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh, test. I didn't collect the other puzzle piece, did I? Where is it? Is this something? Why is the bird upside down? Collected it already? Did I just blindly take everything along the way? It's for me to hide, right? Okay. Where am I teleporting to? Oh, a bazooka! Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. Oh. I can return to the Honu launcher. Okay, so I can replenish. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's bazooka the hell out of them. How do I... Valorant aim. Okay, we'll kill this one. We'll kill this one as alone. Yahoo! Yeah! Go again. Yeah! Go again. You're the walking one. Oh, did I just kill both? Wow! Another one, another one. Me when I watch Valorant matches. Oh shit, I got 3 in 1. Oh my god, I must redo it. Oh shit, must I kill everything to get it? Let's go. I killed everyone. What do I get? Hooray. Okay. Looks like it's done. I think I cleared it out. I don't see any birdies as well. Are any of you fake birdies? Yeah, I guess not. Need to shoot this though. Oh sheesh! Hidden room! Okay, nice. I don't think. Man didn't even check the stats. My habit of checking my stats every time I play. Yes. I think there's no birds. Okay, we're out. Yoo-hoo! Okay, where are we? Wait, must I collect this? Ah! Thank you. Is this to send me back down? Oh, this sends me here.
Oh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
I can confirm this now. Ratio hates Aventurine. Insert Gulliver's Ark into the slot. What slot?
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Can't be that blind.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
There's a slot there?
What's next?
Replay the stream! What slot? What? Oh, this is Gulliver's Ark. What? Guys, they say gap. I thought it's like a gap within the fucking compound. I didn't think the gap is the thing in front. Bro, stop. Stop. That's a fucking lie.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
That line blessed Aventurine's pools. But when he pooped for himself. The Aventurine VA said that line a lot as a joke. Yes. I mean, it is such a joke.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Okay, what is going on here? Why are there people walking around? Huh. Okay, this is all a simulation, I guess. Is this Penacony itself? It's not, right? Oh my god, that's a giant bird. Oh, so it's the bird giant. Here's something. Oh. It looks like watering. Stop. No, watering didn't stoop that low. Stop. Chat, you guys are more evil than I am. Little surprise for you. Chirp. Oh, you're not an origami bird? This gift isn't for you, Chirp. Well, you already opened it. My plans are ruined, Chirp. I have to go and prepare them a new gift. Is this the watering game? I started an ad because one of you redeemed it. Oh shit! Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier. This is really funny. You know, it's hard to make bad looking parts of a game, of a good game. What's that sound? What's that like humming sound? Oh shit! Welcome to the golden hour base model, okay. Oh, my dude, how you doing? Hello, I need a 5-star review. 1 star. I feel like there's another bird somewhere here, and I'm missing it. Yeah, so this is Penacony, but it's not the fully built version of Penacony. Sitting down. This map is huge. Oh yeah, it's so small. It's just the arcade of Penacony. Sorry, I'm not reading the Dreamtaker voices. Wait, unlike Hockey who can emote via his facial features, Dreamtakers have smiles fixed to their faces. We don't even have the right to be sad. Sorry, if I need to listen to if I can stop one heart from breaking to comfort my battered and bruised little clockwork core. Okay. Oh, I mean, okay, fine. Yeah, you can't walk. Suddenly I could turn the other direction. Okay, that was weird. But I listened to my song and I feel much better. My little life may still have some hope. But I'm going to play some dreamy slots before I get to working hard. Tomorrow isn't too late to make a difference. Okay. It's with that sound. Oh, I can't fall down. I wish I did. What a giant bird! 3 puzzle pieces. Fuck! They need me to find it. Where? There's one here. Wait.
Hello! Welcome Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Do I like Stario? Yes, I like Stario.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Tell me about the... Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Tell me about the tour.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine.
After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw
Jigsaw.
nothing.
Where are my jigsaws? I think they're really far away. I'm gonna ignore them for now and continue.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Oh my god, you're really huge!
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning.
Wait,
insecure much?
is the mission right now to collect the jigsaw puzzles? Is it because it opens the next door? Oh, I thought it was just the one that the usual puzzle that drops the chest. Okay. I was like, am I really continuing the main mission or am I just doing something?
Upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
I have to say, this might be spawning some weird fan art. And I wouldn't doubt if some of you here decided to.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the Finally, a moment of peace.
I'm really sure now. To the meditation room and look for the pinball machine model.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Ooh. Hi, Pearly.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Is the model in the sandpit? Oh, what a cinematic sound for a huge doctor.
Thanks, Doc.
There you go. Which part? We'll not talk about that.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking.
Let me see. Oh my god!
Honestly, you could easily squash me with just...
What an angle! Seriously, what an angle!
If that is your wish, I will do so without a
It's
moment's
crazy.
hesitation.
He's doing nothing. Oh, there's a locked door. Okay, never mind. The other way. I realized that Acheron and Ratio has the exact same hair color. Like it's pretty 1-for-1. Bro, this frame is literally the Ratio simp frame, you know, the frame where the girls goes mad. I'll not. You can't write jump high and not give me a jumping option. The most annoying thing about idiot birds is that you can't explain the concept of an idiot bird to them. Chirp. We have always found each other tedious. It's just their disease of stupidity is spreading throughout Dreamville. Dreamville needs a bird that will take a stand, spread knowledge, and eradicate this stubborn disease. That is right. I shall be the one to do so. I am the troop bird. Chirp. Is that a bird song I hear somewhere? Chirp chirp. Come and follow in the footsteps of wisdom with me. The path to understanding the truth that we seek is long. Chirp. If your mind has not been opened, come and find me at the Great Tree. Goodness. Crazy. The writers are so hard on this one. Like, they're so good.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Oh. Wait. It seems like this goes somewhere else though. Acheron not built. Bye bye. Wait, is there a bird there? No. Oh, close this, activate this, activate this. Yeah, okay. I was like, can I just turn that correctly?
Stream 4. It's lean.
Rotate this. Nice. Oh, is this the giant bird? Somewhere nearby you hear a strange disturbance. You can tell that whoever is making the noise is huge, light-footed, and perhaps even a little drunk. The sound seems to be coming from above you. However, looking up, you see nothing but an empty billboard. It's like there are invisible dreams floating above you. Maybe it's just your imagination. Is it? What's the reason that I can't interact with it? Because I'm in Aventurine's POV. Okay. There are 2 puzzles. There's one more there. How did I miss this one? This is big. What? Oh, line. Fuck. Oh. I was like, bro, that's an age piece. And aren't those the only ages left? Little do I know there was another one.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
No, you shouldn't be.
Penacony isn't all bad.
How do I TP out? I mean, I'll cut your lines if I...
I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Is the 21 here? Or does it include outside? Okay, it includes outside. Phew! I was like, there's no way this place fit that many.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited
The thing you hear about
understanding,
exploration
he's
is
not
eventually the puzzles
someone
run out.
easily
True.
handled.
They should do more puzzle
Are
events.
you prepared?
Right? That's a good idea. A good idea for replayability in this game. And I'm sure the developers or the puzzle makers wouldn't mind. Just make more. Make it like a weekly thing. Or a bi-weekly thing. Players wouldn't
Tell
mind.
me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of
We'll
death.
get so much jade if it happens.
That man's
True.
sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
I wonder what's everyone's reaction when they realize that Robin's alive.
And I'll help him find
Or
the
even
murderer.
Firefly.
He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable? Necessitating
No one
the
plays
delegation
Stario,
of
they
someone
only doing
from a
daily and
rival
playing
faction.
Watering. Come on! That's...
Simple.
Come
Because that
on!
murderer
What
could
cope
very
statement
well be
is
a
that?
traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accuse?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
You can't do anything aside from dailies in HSR? Oh no, I thought the statement, wait, let me read what you say. No one plays Stario, they only doing daily and playing Watering. Oh, okay, fine. I reread the statement. It clicked in me. I thought he simply meant that no one is playing HSI and just playing Watering. Because that would be wow. But if you say, oh, people are just doing dailies, it makes sense. I mean, the cycle of this game content is literally, oh, new content pops up, place it for an entire day. Alright, back to dailies. But I don't mind that. Games like that, I respect. It's better.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated.
Which 5-star I'm getting? Bro, I don't
believe my
really care.
standpoint. There's a
I'm gonna tell you that. I don't really care whatever new unit is Watering
why
comes
would
up
Mr.
with.
Sunday arrange a private meeting with us?
I already got my unit, it was the monk
This
girl.
isn't
I
an
don't even remember her name.
interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door...
As a
even
new
if that
player, should you
chance
go
is
for
close to
Executor or see for
zero,
something else?
well, You can't win if you don't play.
Don't pull standard banner.
Right.
Unless you're very, very, very new and you're rerolling. In that case, I'll say you could reroll for Executor or you could reroll for Mountain, but you have 180 gold certs. That means you're not that new. Then, no, don't pull. Just change it to Mudrock. I think Mudrock is worth for any new player.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear.
Started in the Virtuoso event. I think Mudrock's fine. If you want her, you like her, just go ahead. I don't suggest pulling standard, because then again you're very new. So technically getting an off banner in the standard isn't a bad thing as well. Because a lot of the units in a lot of the newer 6 stars that are not in the year 1 pool, basically the things that you see in the other standard banner, those are the 6 stars that I wouldn't advise you to pull for, and rather just buy them with tickets if you want. Whereas the ones in the newer pool, they're all pretty good. Like you see the kind of off banners you can get. Like you can get Reed Alter, you can get Surtur, you can get Taunts, Typhon, Moina. Like the variety of people that you can get in the newer pool is very strong. So technically pulling on the newer standard banner is fine. Yeah, it's really up to you, I would say.
3 chips are enough.
Your friend told you to reroll. You got Virtuosa, Viviana, Taunts, Mizuki, Canadian. Oh, you don't need to reroll anymore. You got Taunts. You got Viviana, which I think Viviana is fine.
All
so yeah, just pull as you wish. You've already got Taunts. You know you can play the game just fine. Alright, let's focus on HSR though.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties.
What is Ratio's role here? Ratio's not IPC.
The doctor has assured
what is
me of
Ratio?
your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come
Ratio
to know
is
you
IPC?
very well
Okay,
as
never
a
mind
person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate.
He's a part of
You
IPC.
succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me, gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is,
intelligence.
you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witness.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb, but don't worry. I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
Cornerstone.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. and every liquidation specialist holds one.
And Stoneheart, so he is one of them. Is he?
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Your shirt must not protrude from your vest.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf.
Hey, so here's the thing.
You have 113 seconds to prove
Sunday
your
is
innocence
very
and
unfazed
gain
by
my
Robin's
trust.
death. You know, I mean, I realized this since the 2.0 ending, when he was told that his sister died. Like, a normal human reaction would panic or be sad or anything. Like, everything, you know. Just all negative emotions, but he didn't have that. And he's still not having that now. It's almost like as if, yeah, true, he was angry, but at least now I'm like, is Sunday the evil one all along? I had my suspicion when we finished 2.0, like, is Sunday the bad guy that's controlling everyone? I mean, he's the one who sent invitations to everyone as well, so what is his plan here?
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes. Oh, no, it could be no.
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
It sounds like he's playing the, you know, the guessing game? The one with the genie? I forgot what is it called. The one where you have to guess which person, like, of the day it is. Sounds like he's playing that game.
Does it matter?
Ah, Akinator, thank you.
Love your family more than yourself.
Say here. Oh, let me predict the answer here. I think he's gonna say yes.
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
I mean, I mean, it wouldn't include him.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
That might be a yes.
Perhaps.
Okay, so I mean, he can manipulate the truth. So the word perhaps means he's. The answer is yes, but he's not 100% sure.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I feel like the answer is no.
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
No.
Of course.
Okay, so this is interesting. Can he beat Sunday's power? I wouldn't think that Aventurine does these things without preparation. I would think. Because he's a scheming guy himself. So I'm gonna have to think he knows how to counter. But then again, I also not understanding why Sunday wants the stone that badly.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Now, what's underneath that blanket beside him?
Please.
Why does he look to Ratio in that moment?
Are these what you're looking for?
Why are there two stones?
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
What the fuck? That is wow. Okay, that's like a weird flex that I'm about to say, but like OBS or streaming right now takes less than it takes 0.1% of my CPU's power. What am I supposed to understand of that? That is crazy. What the fuck?
Cut to the chase.
Yeah, for those of you who's entering,
need from me?
No. Because for those of you who came late to my stream, I upgraded my PC specs, and like the CPU was one of the things I upgraded, and like that is, I need to understand how to use more power.
I
need to insert your property.
Mr. Aventurine's
no, you don't.
Comprehensive plan.
I wish all of you to have good CPUs as well, but please don't buy the highest end of CPUs. That's not what you need. Can I have your PC for editing? I want to pay you enough so that you can have a good PC for editing. Yes, Kev. I will feed you. You can't have my absolute PC, but you can have a pretty good one.
You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
What does it mean when you call someone a shrink?
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Wait, in this moment, is Ratio tricked? What's going on? So he couldn't open the box, but Ratio decided to open...
Your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
And they obviously go get help.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that
he isn't Ratio, he's Ratio?
Their own will into the cornerstones.
Wait,
them an
that is funny!
Radiance.
That is a funny way to say it! He was Ratio all along?
And this golden
oh, that is brilliant.
As a topaz, not a Aventurine. And
brilliant naming.
Hoyoverse
does it.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact...
He gave Topaz's cornerstone? What's Topaz gonna feel after this?
That corner.
Does he have it?
This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your Ratio, you wretch.
No.
Finally shown your truth.
This is not a good line. This is a bad line. You should have said Ratio, you rat.
True colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the Dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
He's trapped him.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
What does this mean? So you are the family. You are the representative of the family together with your sister Robin. So is there some members of the family that I'm unaware of? Is the family much bigger than it should be?
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash.
By the way, guys, does 2.2 Penacony finish Penacony? Like the main story is finished, so there's a chance 2.3 is just an extra extended story, just like how Luofu and Yorilo does it.
This is meant to be
it's a
an
Yezin?
act of personal virtue,
Okay.
not requiring the family.
Oh, so 2.3 is an epilogue. Okay.
Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Why are these highlighted? Why is this, and this highlighted?
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Hey, do they keep the bowls and the colors in the... Oh, they do. Green, passerby, stumble. Oh. Yeah, these are weird highlights. Is this significant to describe Aventurine? I mean, it describes Aventurine, don't get me wrong, but like...
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister.
Running out battery. Hold on, let me cut that.
To look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them.
He was a gambler from young.
One? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win.
Which
You've
endgame
always been
content
a
does
lucky
Honkai
child.
have?
Gatra Triops must be watching over you.
There are endgame content in Honkai, right? It's what they call MOC and as well as pure fiction. But endgame in the sense of these are the type of content that will test how good of your account is. But I don't appreciate the way Honkai and Genshin as well do their endgame, simply because yeah, their endgame, yes, they're testing how good your characters are, but a lot of the times it's also about what characters you have based on your gacha pools, and then how much relic farming you did, which is also kind of based on how much money you have, ish, kind of. And then, like, it's not so much of your skill, I would say. Like, a lot of people say, oh, Genshin needs endgame, or Honkai needs endgame, but I'm kind of the person to say these are the two types of games that don't need endgame, because they're not very skill-based. Like, they don't really test how good you are as a character, they just test how much money of a person you have. So, yeah, if that's your question, and I answered it with a bit of extra. But in terms of content, if you didn't add the word endgame, HSR's content, pretty good. That's why I like it.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace.
Damn, I just roasted everyone who spent on these games.
You
Like, you can't deny,
only
bro.
family.
I in my friend support, right? Like, I have my own Acheron, correct, which is not fully built, and then I have my friend's Acheron, who is mostly built. And then I'm feeling like I have one of you who added me who has an E6 Acheron, and then I have another person who had an E1 Acheron, and I also had a friend who had an E2 Acheron. So I borrowed each of them each time, and you don't understand how much of a difference I felt, you know, when just experiencing one Eidolon difference or a 6 Eidolon difference. Like, that got me enough to understand that, oh, saying I'm the best player in a game like this is literally just saying you spend a ton of money. It's not because you're good, it's because you spend a ton of money. That's it. And I think that's the same with Genshin. But a lot of people say, oh, Spiral Abyss should go super hard, but in order to clear the highest levels of Spiral Abyss, it's easily done by just pull good. You know? Play Arknights. Arknights endgame is better.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said.
Genshin still needs skill, even if your unit's strong. I think that's what a lot of these games will do. Like, I think games like Genshin, Honkai, and soon to be Watering will understand that you're not supposed to make a game's endgame like as if, oh, if you got really, really good units, you can clear stuff. But, I mean, it's the same with AK as well, right? Once you have really good units, it's just making whatever new content they release feel easier than other people who don't have the same account as you. But, I think the trouble is more of the game's culture-ish, that the environment of the game has been surrounded by this, oh, go mad pull for this character, go mad build this character, right? We don't have as strong of that culture here in AK, because none of us really push for that. And if you look at like all the Hoyoverse games, you have every like content creator out there telling people, spend $1,000 for this character, spend whatever hundreds of dollars on this character just so that you can get like a very, very good build. Like, and then because that increases the population of people who have the best build, then it inherently trivializes endgame.
Pain and poverty are the trials of Gatra Triops. she has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Akavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgen have. You're a child blessed by Gatra Triops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gatra Triops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gatra Triops to protect this wealth.
Didn't AK kind of went mad when Buena got released in Global? I think AK gone mad whenever a strong unit gets released. It's also kind of like... I find the combat in this game a little more uninteresting compared to I'm gonna say AK. In fact, if I ranked the 5 games that I've seen before worlds of gameplay, like pure games, not talking about story and every other aspect of the game, right? Like I put AK probably on the top, and then I'll put Watering next. Sorry, no, I'll put Watering next. No. I'll put AK on the top, followed by Reverse, followed by... If Watering gets their combat super right, because right now I'm noticing a new problem with Watering, which is you can beat anything. You know when I beat that fucking motorcycle fireboy in Watering and my units are so freaking underleveled, that was enough to tell me, oh, the game could promote synergy of intro, outro skills, of their base skills, and you know the additional skills they add. But the fact that it's not like important-ish, like it's cool in terms of, oh, if you do it right, you're shaving time in the boss fight. That's enough for me to say, the combat's visually great, but it's not strategically anything interesting. Yeah. Reverse really? You just spend damage cards. Maybe it's because I don't spend damage cards. Okay, wait, actually no. After a while, Reverse also has a gripe for me. I don't like the element dependent. Because I mean, once you play off element, right, it starts to not be very fun. I mean, if I just speak solely of Honkai's game, I mean, there's only 3 things you can do. A normal attack, a skill, and an ult. That's it. Right? Wait, normal, skill, and ult. Yeah. There's technique, but technique doesn't even happen too much in the game. So the variety of things you could do gets repetitive fast. That's why the only thing that I really, really love about HSR is your world environment, your exploration, and your story are fantastic. A+. A+. Combat in this game is like a B.
But sister, if Gatra Triops was really watching over us,
then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins land only to prepare for Gatra Triops.
I haven't played much MOC.
And where was Gatra Triops when Mom was shivering in our arms?
I will play it, but I don't think I'll be very bothered by it.
Gatra Triops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart.
I might really want to do a lot of videos to review a ton of games for you guys. And like, I think HSR... Watchmaker is not punishing only... It's not punishing only the main story. The rest of the farmer content is just like Genshin with time challenges that require DPS. Yeah. I do hope to feature as many of the games as possible on my YouTube channel soon enough, because that's where the main channel is trying to drive to. And I know at some point I want to figure out how can I make a good piece for HSR, because HSR is not a perfect game. It's not like the best game I've ever played, but there's certain things that I wish other games start learning from HSR, really. Like the idea of story delivery and know how to be funny. Know how to be funny and not strange. Like the humor in Watering kills me. Goosebumps. My camera's not good enough to show you the number of goosebumps I had to get while hearing some of their lines.
Then how bad were our sins?
Mad levels of
we were
cringe
born in this world of
while playing
death?
Watering.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when
When
you
it comes to
entered the
HSR's
dream
story,
The equipment
and what I'll read,
physiological
I think it's
indicators, such as heart rate,
it's
blood
great
oxygen levels, and body
in
temperature in real time. This data will be included
it's great in the gacha
handed
realm,
over to the
but
family
I
for the
definitely don't
screening
think it
of
will be the
any
best
anomalies.
story game
Immediate action will be
as a
taken
whole
once
in
any
all of the
illegal
games.
behavior is detected.
It's something like To the Moon, you know, that indie game. The game being literally all about story. Yeah, that's more beautiful. That's a lot more enjoyable. And that obviously has a better story than this. Although that experience is less than 10 hours. These are every move is being watched.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Oh yeah, that's also the thing where if I had to compare Reverse in this game, right, like HSR, I think Reverse slightly edges out HSR in terms of story writing, but HSR has a far better story experience.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are
fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a
Comparing 2D to
spectacular show
3D?
for all of you.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing to compare 2D to 3D. Some 2D games can stand up to 3D.
I'm sure.
Like,
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
like I would say that Undertale probably did a better story. And it's 2D. Right? Undertale is quite a flawless game. Quite. I can't remember my experience playing Undertale. Yeah, I think Undertale is quite a flawless game.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going?
They don't know about Robin. Yeah.
Is there any other way to enter a dream?
Are we gonna say the Stellaron Hunters?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection.
Mihoyo is good at making great one-off moments. To get to those moments, it's a slog fest.
But what about the
True,
IPC?
I guess. I don't feel slogged by this game. There are some points, I mean, Luofu was a mega slog fest. but Penacony hasn't been.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary note!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Genshin's 4.2 is good story, but that's so sad, is it not? I really think I feel like past games, right? Like games before 2020, for instance, can get a bit of a free pass if they start the game and not have a good story. But like any of the games past that, when you have witnessed some of the greatest game titles in the past 5 years, if you want to make a story-based game, you should no longer have the excuse of, oh, I'm gonna start the game bad. It should start off big because you are trying to get people into your game. That's what I would think games should be pulling off. Yeah, because it's important to keep your player base there, and you need to impress them by their first hour or two's playthrough. And then it's quite interesting the way that games develop. Like, games were really relevant to us maybe since the early 2000s, right? Because of internet and everything. And if we think of the olden days games, like for example 2005 to 2015, those are the games that I feel were really more focused about the gameplay, because we weren't as concerned about story back then. Like, there were some games that infused story, but most of us played it only for the gameplay. Like, if you play StarCraft, you play Red Alert, you play Generals, like all these kind of RTS titles. If you played your gacha games back then, like the various trading card games, like all of us only played it for the gameplay. But then 2015 onwards-ish, I feel there was a bigger jump in, oh, games always now having a lore, always having a story involvement to it. And that's where I think that just ups the standard for the time that we are in right now, because there's so many game titles, right? And if you are one of the few games that wants to challenge this genre, be good at it, you know. You really like 3D environment that uses eagle eye view, like old games JRPG. Prime example is 2DS Pokemon in a gacha game called Brown Dust. Oh, never heard of that.
See, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right.
Is Topaz generally nice?
as you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former
pretty
frontier
nice.
prison has turned
Like,
around and cuffed its
is she
shackles on
prone
the
to
IPC
being
staff now.
potentially evil?
Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation.
Yeah, I know that
is
she's
allowed
only
to
hunting
attend
people
the
for
banquet.
money. She's like literally
Unauthorized
tax
to
collector.
hook us.
But apart from that, I
Always
think
sit
she's
around
pretty
in the
nice.
reality hotel,
I think.
Unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No, I haven't played her event.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him
It's a
up
yes
with
and no. When you first
Dreamscape.
watch Z0, the first season was one of your lowest rated anime, but the second really completed the arc and made the season 1-4 in a different light. Now ReZero is your number 1 anime. So having an enjoyable start doesn't kill a game or a show, because you learn that there could be the reason for the start of the story. No, the difference here is you have the mentality to give things a second chance, which is fine. But it's more common for people, viewers and players, to not give a second chance. Like for instance, when it comes to like Arknights, right? A lot of people watch the first season, and by the first season, there's a lot of people who don't watch the second season anymore. Cause it's natural for us to not give second chances. But I thought ReZero was good at the start, by the way. I don't know why you think it was bad.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the Dreamscape.
If your first season is shit, you're not coming back unless you blew up the internet. Yeah. I think there's a lot of this. I mean, there's always this saying of first impression counts, right? When it comes to like you're meeting people. But I think the statement first impression counts is very important anywhere. Like even in the business. It's the same as like, technically that sort of line is important for me as a streamer as well. Because like, I understand that there's a lot of times that people first come into the stream, and that first minutes that people watch me, especially if they don't know me, is kind of crucial to let them decide if they'll continue watching me. Because once the turn off, they're probably not going to click back. That's really how it is, you know. Except that with internet, there's a thing called virality, which means yes, people might have seen you first, but if you make something really big, maybe they'll just catch you in again, you know. But if you talk about products or games, yeah, same thing. I think you can have a really disastrous start of a game like Cyberpunk, right? Really, really bad, horrible, first, second year beginning, but then later go blow up on like gamer news, internet, on social media, and that's why everybody wants to start coming in again. So, yeah.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you.
Oh yeah, No Man's Sky was another one that blew up, yes. Came after 2 years and stuck with it after the first 2 chapters and enjoyed it so much to this game. Sometimes games just need to be played some other times. So, it's good that most of you have the mentality of, oh, you'll give a game a second chance. Like, I think I somewhat have the mentality as well. Like, I'm gonna give Accessories a second chance soon enough. But, again, the idea of, let's not have disastrous starts in any game, because it's a pain. Speaking to Wuthering Waves here, like, I'm not upset. I'm not like downright furious with Kuro Games for the bad launch of Wuthering. It's more like the sadness, I guess, for you can feel the potential of the game. You can really, really feel it. And it's squandered. That's it.
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Optional, talk to Topaz. I would talk to Topaz. Topaz a good girl.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him.
I think there's another line that I'll say, which is because one of you wrote, No Man's Sky created the idea that you can get away with a shitty start and promise to be good later. The idea is, I think what their statement is pretty true. I think you can definitely always have shitty starts and be good later. But if you have two choices, which is you start great first and then, or you start bad and then you fix it later, everyone's all gonna say the first one is better. Because it's less sour. Right, if you do it that way.
But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always close.
The problem is there's most games nowadays. You know why I think there's most games nowadays? Although I don't know if it's really most, but you know why games choose to do that nowadays? It's just convenient. Oh, we're midway in our project scheduling. Oh shucks, but we have a deadline. We need to earn some money for the company, you know. Fuck it, launch the game. Go, go, go. It's okay, we'll fix it along the way. Like, I was gonna say this at the end of the video for my watching one tomorrow when I post it, but one thing I was gonna say was the game felt like they launched it not because it was ready, but because they needed to. That's how I felt. Like, yeah, it just felt like the boss or something just said, I need you to do it now because we've already spent so much money and budget. Just launch it so that we can earn some money and then afterwards we can fix it from there. You know? And that's the thing that I hope Arknights don't do. Don't fucking launch the game. I trust Lowlight. Perfect it. Fucking test the shit out of it. Because if you don't do it, no one's gonna play the fucking game. So, yeah, I'm hoping for like a 2025 mid-year launch or something. Genshin got away with it hard, by the way. Genshin got away with it so hard because it was COVID. That they could literally be excused since people had lack of options to play anything else.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table.
They launched World War because there was a lull between Hoyo Games patches. I can agree with that. I think Watchmaker seems to be launched right before ZZZ now, right? ZZZ is scheduled for launch on July, is it? So I think they didn't want to compete with ZZZ, so they decided to launch it now. So that's why.
As for the two cases, apologies, but
also, Genshin could use the excuse that the devs are under lockdown, so they couldn't do it well. You know what? Yeah, true. So, that's really what I was gonna say in my video, that I just suspect that the game was forced to launch earlier, and that's why it's not good. But I also ended off the video saying, I hope they'll be good. Like, my belief or trust in the game dips really hard with the way that it starts, but I'm not gonna put it at 0. It's just let's watch what they do from here.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair
Oh,
who
they
were
are
after
family,
Firefly at the
right?
time.
I just saw the word Bloodhound family. We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Because I can beat them up again? Wait, what the hell? When's our lunch break? Hungry. I'm hungry too.
Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
What's this? Accessories? I don't think accessories will be popular again. Cause it's not a live service game. So people aren't playing it like it's a gacha, you see. People are playing it to complete the game. Like one time, wait, what do you call you call it premium game, right? Premium games are meant to be played once, and the goal for everyone playing a premium game is to finish it. So, with everybody typically experience a premium game when it launches. So if the launch is bad, it's bad. Like, you fix it later, that's nice, but no one's gonna come the fuck back. Because we're not daily logging into the game.
What murder?
When's the only time that people will come back to a premium game? DLC.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Head to the Dream Age to find Gallagher. Bro, we've barely spoke to Gallagher. My god, I already forgot that he exists. Where is he?
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before.
Did we possess this guy?
one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on
This ain't it, Chief. Wait. That's right! It's me!
You think you look alike?
How about Clockwork Tree?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Oh no. So sad.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Get on your knees and beg me.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us?
Hey.
That's all I can divulge.
Here's the thing to notice about this cutscene. Okay, lesson in game design. Notice that this is a backface cutscene. Like, the three of them are backfacing us now, even though they're talking. But the thing is, this is not a story significant person. So if you get lazy to switch a camera cutscene here, it's okay, because it's not story significant. But if you're speaking like amongst people that are, people that you will interact with long in the story, you shouldn't do this.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
And then, what's even better here is that this makes sense because you are the MC, right? You are the protagonist. So, the MC being back-faced to the camera makes good sense since you are like standing in her place. But they've done countless of times where they back-face the MC, which is dumb.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
I like how all of you turn sad when I say the guy is not significant.
That's it. Didn't they say something
I mean,
that,
you crushed his hopes and dreams.
clockwork?
I think that's not significant.
Can you perform it again? That, clock...
Oh, but crushing his hopes and dreams again? That's what I've been waiting for.
Everyone, please.
Crush his hopes and dreams.
You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say, do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
If you don't mind.
I didn't think you were the type who would kick someone when they were down. If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
No. No need. Standing is just fine.
Shush.
You don't need to do that.
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge an inch.
The principal Bloodhound family member is mired in endless sorrow. As compensation, you have to think of a way to comfort him. Okay. Fine, my boy. Fine. You'll be happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already! What time to clock out? And no one's gonna stop me.
The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
You want me to use it on you?
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Oh, he's, you know, this one side tuck in. It's like that one guy from Hunter x Hunter, the trainer of Nen for Gon and Killua. I forgot his name. He also has the habit of the one shirt out.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary
His name is called
Astral
Gregor?
Express.
Is it?
And honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
That's a really hard word. What the hell is inebriated?
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Can they not use the word drunk in the game? No, they could. They used the word drunk before. Why did he go for such a hard word?
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the
Did they just go on a
family
date?
of the harmony, it's
what the
hard
hell?
to imagine any other power.
Damn, I just realized we started the whole stream and we never saw these two ever again. They clearly went on a date. Oh yeah, they went drinking. Oh fuck, yeah.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. When each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Don't want to repeat the word too many times? That sounds like me and my writing. Yeah, I try not to repeat words, especially when I write an essay or make a video. But you cannot repeat. You cannot do that while choosing really hard words.
Just pointing out.
But then again, I feel like HSR has a
Mr.
habit
Yang will
of wanting to
definitely
teach
have
their
better
players
sense
new
of what's going on
vocabulary.
tonight.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability.
Alliteration. Using
The
particular
family
3 times
refuses
in a
to
row.
acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis.
Necrosis Arknights?
Regardless of the perceived bliss.
It feels like they
Death
wrote the story of a
looms
Thesaurus
as
Open.
the inevitable conclusion.
The redeeming factor, even if they did do that, is that the voice actors play along with it.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Poor soul. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
This is a lot of lore. I don't mind it. See, clicking lines here don't feel like a loss. Clicking lines in Watering feels like a mega loss.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the Dreamscape, is located.
Behind the Dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A
I
far
wish you
cry from
panned the
luxury.
camera here.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her about.
Encounter a young woman who come of age, the perfect time to indulge in a beautiful dream. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments that she had woven with her own hand. Is Acheron full-on gauge? Like 100%? Like I knew there was a percentage in her. But is it no longer like a 60 or a 70, but it's actually 100?
It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky.
Anyone follows
while those around him continued
political cultures? particularly China. My last memory 1 or 2 years ago was China wasn't very okay with promotion of gay ideals. Like they wanted you to even stop artists from even making it. Did that got dropped? Like did that get pulled back?
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic.
Still the
Do
same?
you have
Is it?
any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard.
That's very interesting because there's a
large
bunch of
boat
Chinese
called the
companies that
Aventine
decides to put it in their
anchored along the
games.
Sea of Dreams.
I think it's more like they don't. Okay, I suspect it's they're not okay with it, as long as it's not a direct expression. Ah, okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, one of you said that. Cause you know, like Riot Games, for example. Riot Games is a Chinese company, right? In League of Legends, we have a ton of gay characters. They don't explicitly say it is, I think. But their lines imply it. So basically, no direct expression is what they're not okay with.
I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many
What about
who
Clo
desired
Valorant?
wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas,
That's an interesting
her
one.
lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths.
I don't know what they're okay and not okay with. No, it's like they're not okay with expression of actions, I think. But I don't know what's their idea of if someone... I don't know. Yeah, I should read up on it someday.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed.
Oh,
and
Riot, sorry. Riot is a US company, but Tencent
never
bought a
said
part
anything.
of it. Okay.
her eyes
That's probably why Clove is okay.
absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
But the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them.
They could censor, change the story specifically for China.
All or nothing.
That's true. But
Everything
is that an easy
has a
thing to do?
price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself.
Oh, I know
When
Korea's
someone wins
censorship
big
goes
under
crazy sometimes, by the way.
stipulated periods and rules, he would do the
Korea
bonus,
decided to censor
becoming that person's very possession.
lewd art. And I hope I'm speaking the truth, because I play some Voltex. And I noticed that if there's anything that's lewd, right, they will censor it.
That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no
Is
successful
that a
bids
new
for him.
manhwa? Yeah.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
But they allow Blue Archive. Is Blue Archive a Korean game?
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long
Yeah,
time
censored
ago,
Jessica Alderson.
nor should it be.
Did they really censor it? There's no way they censored it, right?
I've traveled through the reality
Huh?
and dreamscape of the planet of festivities.
No, they didn't
and
censor.
watched the
They...
tides of night rise and fall.
Wait, what?
When time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales.
What? It's cause the hand gesture is offensive to Koreans. Oh my god. What in the hell? That is stupid. So, okay, let me show you something. Just random trivia for you guys. So I play some Voltex, right? It's a rhythm game. So there's this artwork of a song, and there's tons of artwork that's like this. You can see this, right? Like, whoa, okay, this is song art, right? But in the Korean version of the game, there was a period of time that they couldn't release songs right when they were added to the game because they censored lewd art. And due to that, all songs that they censor have this default. So this is what the Korean players see in a lot of the songs. Like anything with like booba moment, they get this. Which is funny.
This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is
Oh, can see? No, it's just the top right image. I just clicked on the top left image.
There might be a way to change everything.
perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
They remove character art, even some China historic figure name, just to place a class card picture. My gosh.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom, and since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully
I know nothing about
in
Honkai.
man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken.
My guy is spouting
that
things
this
I've never heard of.
spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And
What are you talking about? What the hell is this?
And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
I think you misspelled the word morning, by the way. Frixo, I think you have absolutely butchered the word morning. Oh my god.
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering
My guy wrote
old
just well
friends with
moaning about
familiar
his friend.
faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you.
Unless it was intentional.
Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
You don't know if it's a you thing, but you didn't enjoy this part because it tied into HI3, to the point that it became unenjoyable. No. I'm the kind that, if I'm left with a mysterious spot, I'm okay. I'll still play, because it's a mystery, and if apparently the mystery has to be solved by me playing something else, okay, I'll play it when I want to, but if I don't want to, I don't really care.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that
An
question,
animation
I wish to
with
continue
this
the previous
dialogue? True. I think if they animated this scene more visually, it might be more clear-cut, like, oh, this is a Honkai reference, but at least you see what they're referencing, rather than you're left in the, huh, who the hell you're yapping about. Yeah.
I like
yeah,
your
yeah. I
analogy
agree that
very
it works without the HI3 knowledge, because he's already saying he's just
born
telling
to
a
fly.
story.
But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
You wanted to ask, as someone who's kind of new to the game, which was better, Acheron, Robin, or Firefly? Or no, there's no connection and you recommend someone to pull for? Huh. I'm not the best person to answer that because I ain't no guide maker. But if I be honest, like based on how I play, just pull for who you want, really. I mean, it depends. If you're like straight up meta and like you want the best, I might not be the best person to answer. I think some people in the chat can answer for you. But if you talk about like how have I been playing the game, I think anyone's fine. As long as you like them.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind.
Wood Hill! Wait, I got it now. I got it now. It's the guy on the other side. Wood Hill.
I don't know what you're talking about. But you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
He's got a good accent.
Not quite. I only want to
Australian, right?
ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck.
Okay, I mean, yeah, to be fair, if there was no censorship shit involved, a voice line like this, saying the word fuck out loud, will go really hard.
Donna's white oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
You're asking these questions when you just fucked him over!
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Stowaway refers to Firefly, is it not? So... let's get out of this screen fast. I don't like this screen. Distribute gems and ask around for clues. story.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Yeah, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
I'm face palming because logical human being will go to anyone and be like, "Hi, would you like to know about death?"
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't
I think there's a
really
better
match
way
with
to
this sweet
maybe
dream.
bring in this convo, you know?
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling
Okay,
the
to be
stories,
fair,
the more attention they
Fine,
get.
fine. He threw the money at them, so they'll
You
talk.
could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shipe protect us.
Is Shipe? Oh, Shipe is Harmony, right? Yeah.
Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head.
You a worm or something?
Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly
Bro.
lost its way.
I'm giving a random old man gems.
Wait, I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right?
Oh, how relevant to
You
real
must
life.
have some cameras set up around here to film
Oh,
yourself
what
doing
is this
good
jab to real life?
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something.
Oh my god, this guy is already
Do
pissed
know where
at
I
you,
can
and then you're
find
asking
death
this
in
question.
dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive...
The hell is this answer?
fancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. Oh, the sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights.
Let's get this.
The disturbing voice in my head.
There's two more people to speak to. Chat, what's the percentage of how much Bochi the Rock? What's the percentage of how much I've completed based on 2.1?
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit.
I supposed to speak to a drunk person.
Meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to
Because they have no
appear to
filter.
jump
That makes
people,
sense.
especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Now, I like how you write 2 to 3 more hours, but as you all know from my streams and my gameplay, the 2 to 3 more hours will eventually become 2 times of that.
Darn it.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Yes, bribe a bodyguard. The expression of the hung of a man was complex, as if he was looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some.
Thank God none of these
business
will be
to
turned into a
attend
video.
to. But thank you all the same.
Would you like to turn my watering ways into a video? Kev, I think you weren't here when I had a suggestion of a video.
If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
It's not like they know that you're the IPC. Do they? You're really dying that badly, my boy. You poor thing. No, don't play the lucky whale.
You want to talk to me? Sure.
A rage montage and a funny montage. But don't do it yet, don't do it yet, Kev, unless you're serious.
Well,
Because it's a lot of hard
ways
work.
to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
So much interactions. I think it's poet. I think it's quite descriptive that he's finding so many people. Like he's really on his last straw.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
neither.
This guy's really protective of his parents.
I just wanted to know
Maybe
if
because his
you've
parents are
ever
rich.
heard about death in the Dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Wow, still encouraging.
The Devil of Soulglad.
Even as he's
Dangers in the
dying.
Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts.
Remember
poor
what I
boy.
said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Sparkle?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward.
This is a
no?
kill stream. I have the weirdest fucking question to ask you
And
guys on
what did
stream.
you do?
I hope it doesn't demonetize me or cancel me.
Ended up as their
So
prisoner.
I've seen
I told
this
you to
little
make
fun fact
friends with a mute,
on
not
Facebook
become one yourself.
where people say
Really let me down.
of all the okay, this is the weirdest fucking topic, okay? But like of all the R18 characters, in a particular point in time, I think this was before HSR appeared, Huta was the most searched name. Has that been exceeded? I wouldn't know, but I think some of you cultured humans here know.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, blonde.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for
Absolute gambler. Can you please say no? Please, Sparkle. Please, Sparkle. Say no. Say no. Just say, no.
Why should I help you?
Ask. Disappointment.
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. the meaning behind the truth and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Oh, you harsh woman.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Can't be real. Nah. That can't be real. I think this is just a toy.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my
I feel like that button is just to call her to appear.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're
That's
a
wow.
good product.
Okay, so I think the idea of slaves is not exactly slaves like serving him for like menial purposes. This sounds like a guy who is crook-headed and brought people in to fight for themselves, and he's testing Aventurine's luck in that context, because supposedly the luck prevents him from dying.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
This is I don't think a lot of people playing this story will think it's a significant line. This is a very big characterization line. Like, it tells you a lot about Aventurine's personality. Like, I mean, he came out as a kid, right? And then the entire family, his entire neighborhood per se got killed, and then he came out alive. But I don't think he lived in any sort of like a rich situation. In fact, probably poverty in a sense. So him asking this as he comes out of it is interesting, you know, because I think he loves himself a lot, or he thinks of good of himself. So that sort of narcissism that he has is probably kind of reflected here as well, where he wants to know, oh, I'm valuable, but how valuable I am to another person.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was
Yeah, I hope
60
you shine,
Tanba.
Gallagher.
No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 Tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 Tanba. Deal?
Oh, what a weird wager. Okay, this is double characterization, so that first line and this line as well. That the idea that he thinks of himself as someone who deserves things.
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts.
The dev stream also mentioned he has a psychological obsession with wealth. I think he is the gambler and whatnot, but I think he does simply because, I mean, he's never close to anyone, right? He was close to his family per se. So wealth feels like the closest that he could be, and I mean, he's a lucky boy, so he gains his happiness possibly from just how rich he can be.
Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table.
Like, you see this line? Like, don't forget your place, you're not qualified to be there. Like, yeah, he's hearing this, but I'm pretty certain, you know, his personality, he doesn't think this way. Like, this is setting up for who he would be in the future already, that he knows for himself. He will be powerful, considering he's already lucked out death, he's already lucked out
You're just a chip.
pretty much everything.
Life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back
He can be a
with more
Danganronpa main
chips for your
character, pretty much,
master,
and he'll still
or
miraculously survive.
You never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
This also sets up for some curious scenes, I would say. By the way, this is a drawing of him and him being in a kind of jail cell, right? I would have preferred if a shadowy figure appeared as he's speaking, so that you know it's the guy. You don't have to fully draw it out, but just a shadow. It'll give more impact. But whatever it is, yeah, this sets up for every player being curious. So he was a slave before. Now how did he get out? You know, how did he escape and then join the IPC? You think he's also not scared about losing everything, in even death, because he always goes all in or nothing? Yeah, I think his past influenced his logic of all in or nothing. Although I can't really say that, because remember the scene where he was a kid and then he wagered whether the birds die or he die? That was before. Wait, he lost his parents before that, right? And he only had his sister left, right? Does the death of his parents make it seem like it's an all or nothing state? That's really strange. Because of his luck, it caused him to die? To be fair, so wait, this one I don't know. The story hasn't explained why his parents died, right? The story has only stated his parents died.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
In his eyes, he has nothing to lose because he's already lost his family. Yeah, I agree with that. But I don't know how the all or nothing mentality came before his sister died.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up
His
nothing
father
but
died
pure
due to
joy
quicksand.
and
His mom
laughter.
was murdered. I don't know about his mom being murdered simply because it's not stated in the story yet.
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
He's cool. As cool as Serval?
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
Oops.
I think she's cooler.
She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget
Why
the
the heck does
skills
this
that
sound
used to
different?
put food on
I
my
don't
table.
know if that matters, my
Where
boy.
did you stash
Oh
the
my guy.
ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
I like ingredients for the drink. Where? Do I need to speak to you?
And let me tell you, don't underestimate the bartenders. Don't go easy on this.
Wait, what?
That being said, mixing a drink is so go ahead. Explore the... Go
Okay.
ahead, my friend.
Explore the bar and bring back... Oh.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads... Dream syrup. Thick. I don't see an expiration date. But the production date is... half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
To be fair, you're talking alcohol, so like... Yeah.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Ugh. Then we'll keep it for now.
Right. Syrup. Nothing here? Okay, I think I need to find sparkles. Why is this on the floor?
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
So enemies drop gold coins even in a dream?
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Why did I just pick up chips?
Stay
I'm
out
not
of my
pouring
way.
chips.
I'm looking for Siobhan.
Huh? What's all the commotion about?
I'm not pouring chips into my drink.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give a praise of high morals.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
Oh, I really used it.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content.
I mean, I can earn it back.
I'm
No
not
issues.
interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the Dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Even
Time
you.
is running out. We need to hurry.
No, guys, stop freely using the clockwork trick. What the fuck? All these people corrupted as hell.
One of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Let's make her happy.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing.
There was a broken
like
setting, I would have
waves.
chosen
The
100%
aroma
of the
of
time.
irises
I'm not
fills
that kind
the
of
air.
person, I wouldn't.
A beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me.
I just did it to that one guy because that one guy had it bad.
I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Okay.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I got a drink for that.
She won't leave.
She sounds either sad or angry though, so make her calm?
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? I just don't get.
Oh no, so calm is a
You're one of
regular
Siobhan's guests.
expression.
I just don't.
Let's just make her very sad. Let her cry her way out.
It's ridiculous, right?
Oh no, she became
Our
an absolute
paths
melancholic
We're never
romantic.
meant to cross. Yet I'm still
holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be.
His voice line is very slow.
I know. She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead.
You feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness permeates the air. The next moment, the emotion turns into liquid, filling your goblet. Oh my god.
Still not leaving.
I just don't
You had to be angry? There's no way you had to be angry.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here. Huh. I get it now. She's not leaving because she
The
doesn't
hell is
want
this
to
logic?
run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master.
Bye.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass. So go ahead. Nice
I get
work.
it all.
Let me take. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
So glad. A white grape soda sounds very nice. Let's use that, please.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base.
What the hell am I fucking putting into these things? What the crap? Whatever the high stakes thing is, I guess, in memory of Aventurine before he dies.
This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Ducks. Coin-shaped lemons.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done. Here's to you, innovator, with this glass of time to murder and create.
What?
To great vengeance.
What?
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
It sounds like a girl discovering that alcohol isn't just beer.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Is Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out
This
by that
Mikhail
masked
name
fool,
appeared
though,
at the very start, right? When we met
I heard
Acheron.
someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit.
Oh,
And now
oh!
there's
I
no
know who
reason to
Mikhail is
hide.
now. It's the scene when Firefly was running away, and then like
Let's dig
the
deeper into
Mikhail
case.
name keep
And of course,
coming out as like a whisper.
I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind of, she simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Is she a ghost?
A clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right?
No, is she a ghost?
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you.
I am still curious what is the dark side of my own country. Like, I think all of you can name the dark sides of your countries. But I've lived in this country long enough for you to for me to say I don't know how to describe what's the bad side of Singapore.
Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem.
That's
with
kind of the
family.
only ish thing. Extremely competitive. No, but these are like on the surface, you know. These are like on the surface you can clearly tell it's bad, right? If you say like, for example, Japan, they say, oh, what's the dark side of Japan? It's things like the work culture, right? That's less in the face. Or like the extreme need culture of Japan. Or can't think of anything else. Yeah. Korea's dark side is kind of like after you realize that the country is actually so centralized-ish. You know, if you say Korea, right, you know the only place of Korea that you kind of really need to care about is Seoul. And the other place really is Busan. And apart from those two, it's kind of like nowhere else that you need to care about. Yeah. Yeah, dark side of countries is also things like, I guess, trafficking, right? Or like bad work treatment. So the thing that I don't know is what is Singapore's bad side, right? Corruption is not a thing. I don't know.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive.
Like, if anything
The
of all
Astral
countries,
Express
I would
received that
call
music
Singapore
box
the
too,
shiniest
right?
city, like what
Do you
Gallagher
know the
calls.
secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker.
Oh yeah, oh, it's like things like Japan people are very nice, but they're actually secretly
The
racist.
question, why?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the
Singapore has no
relationship
homeless
between the
area.
family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation.
Homelessness is probably the lowest in Singapore.
Actually, it's hard to believe.
And in fact, if
that
anyone
the
is homeless,
father
it's
of
probably their
Penacony
choice.
And its actual
As in, like,
managers are at odds.
Everyone
Now, I
in
can assure you
Singapore
that
has
your
a home.
speculation is absolutely correct. The
So if you
family's
see
considered
someone
the
who seems
Watchmaker an
homeless, it's not because they
enemy
don't
for
have a
long
home.
time.
It's either they
But
got
the
screwed up by
hounds
the
haven't been
family,
able to track him down,
or they simply
as he
don't want to
seems
sleep
be
at home.
living only in the care. Let me ask you a question.
What do
Have
they
you
do
ever
with people with
wondered
no
why
home?
The family allowed the
They get a
Watchmaker
home.
to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and
That's the
causing
strange
chaos?
part. Like, I mean, if you're not Singaporean, then you wouldn't be in Singapore because they would tell you to be out. Is it expensive? It's called government support. Singapore has probably one of the highest government support. So even for people who don't have money per se, right? Like if they're retiree, because we have one of the biggest aging population or old population in Singapore. So from what I understand, even for such people, they are supplied with at least a one-room home. A one-room home being, as I name it, you know, you only get like a toilet and your house is simply a singular room. So your bed, your TV and everything is there. Of course, they don't need a computer per se because they're old and stuff, like they don't intend to use a computer. Yeah, like one room homes are quite common in Singapore. And usually the people who can't afford will go for that. Yeah. Does that mean that Singapore has a very strong population control? We don't have a strong population control because we want to. It's because having a baby in Singapore also costs a lot. Literally everything in Singapore costs a lot. We have the highest prices of cars in Singapore. We have the highest prices for even having a child in Singapore. So most of the time people are not tempted to have a kid because it even costs money to have a kid. Yeah, it's a little strange. So, yeah, but everyone has a home, and even if they can't have a home, they will rent a home. Most of the time, if there's a situation where someone really can't afford to be in Singapore, they don't stay in Singapore. They will actually just travel to Malaysia, because that's the next neighboring place that they can stay in, and it's much cheaper to be in Malaysia than Singapore. Yeah, or Indonesia. I have heard of people who can't stand Singapore's prices and maybe they can't even afford it. But the strange thing about a Singaporean is that the instant you can't afford staying in Singapore, and if you fly to like the neighboring countries, like for example Thailand, Malaysia, or Indonesia, you immediately become okay. The dark issue for Singapore is that we export the poor to Malaysia. We don't export, it's just people's choice. Yeah, maybe it's not so much of a dark issue though. Singapore has a very high foreign import rate. As in like, we have a lot of foreigners working in Singapore. But that's just simply because if you work in Singapore, you earn well compared to working in your country. Like, there was a period of time where Singaporeans seemed to be not okay about the fact that our construction workers are big in terms of having a lot of foreigners working for us. But then the funny thing enough is that when you ask these Singaporeans who are bothered by this, and you ask them, well, if you don't want that number of foreigners, would you like to be a construction worker yourself? And they're like, no. Yeah, that's the weird part. Like, I think, if anything, our dark side might be our lack of appreciation to foreign support, I guess. But it's not that dark. It's just Singaporeans, some of them being quite insensitive, because without them, I don't think we'll be where we are today. So yeah. Hello, you're horrid. I'm one of a kind wolf YouTuber, VTuber. I'm not a VTuber, that's one. I'm not a wolf VTuber. I hope I would be a VTuber someday. As I say, I don't hope I will be a straight up VTuber someday, but like I hope to have a VTuber model for fun. Honkai is one of our first Hoyo games and looking to meet more people in the community. Love everyone, can't wait to meet you all. And Cookie Kaze, I hope your day is amazing. It is so confusing. Horrid, I don't even know if you're a bot. That sounds very wrong or insulting if I say you're a bot, but like... Yeah. Oh, you are a wolf VTuber. Oh! You're one of a kind wolf VTuber. Oh, shucks. I thought you were referring to me as a VTuber. Cool. I mean, yeah, sure. Hope to hang out with you at some point. Yeah. Good to know.
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak
Someone asked me to be a
family
VTuber. I don't think
authorized
any
the
of you have
Nameless
outrightly
assist
asked
in
me
the
to be a VTuber.
investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
But
Because the
I would love to have a
Watchmaker
VTuber
is
model.
not the legend of the land of the dreams at all.
You're curious if I have any advice
He's
for
the most
MOC
shameful
because you're stuck at
stain
12.
in the history
No.
of Penacony.
I play
He's the root
HSI as a
cause
complete
of all
casual.
the anomalies in the Dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family.
Today you'll be the
he's
first viewer to
Watchmaker.
ask me to be a VTuber. What kind of award do you want for doing that?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park. Most
But I
popular
have a
entertainment
point to
center in
mention about
Penacony.
where we are right now. Remember I told you guys a story where I was on the bus and I saw someone playing Honkai and all he did while he played Honkai was he spammed his phone because he was skipping the story. Like, looking at this, where we are right now and how this story is playing out, I just realized, as much as yes, I'm talking over the story, I'm pretty certain we haven't got out of the story for about a good hour now. A proper hour of like one perspective, another perspective, next perspective, go some more, next, you know. What if you may what? You wanna time out someone? Just name someone. If you use that, you name the person and then they'll get the timeout. Yeah, but yeah, it's been 1 hour of straight story. And you can clearly tell that this means HSR is full stories focused.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place.
I mean, you
To
named
me,
him. Kev,
it's a
can you help me
prison
time him
for
out?
the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real life person? Or the clocky cut?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
I know.
There are
I'm asking
members
Kev
of the
to. Yeah, thank you.
Bloodhound family around
You
here.
boom Rex out!
They just
You're
received
supposed
a
to.
lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
He named Horrid TTV! Why do you type? What? Are you typing both of them out? Cash, spend your channel points now if you.
What's going on?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you convince them to let them
We
in?
don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
Wait, Kat, I'm gonna tell you something real quick also.
Partner and the founders of Dreamscape.
From next HSR3 onwards,
the Watchmaker
my channel points will have a use. Okay, those of you who's been collecting channel points. I don't know what's the price I'll put yet. Remember I said I'll think of a way to let you all add me on HSR, and I only added the first 20 people who added me. You can only add me if you use your channel points. Those of you on YouTube, if you want to add me, you're Dongton. Go to Twitch now. Claim your channel points. I don't know how much, but I'll decide.
It was a
yes, I'm making it pay to win.
Freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history.
I don't think I'll make it that expensive.
Morning
I'll
actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who
I usually
would
only
eventually
add
be
people
known
who have
as the
good Acherons. I guess I'm not it.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail
Why
was
have you
already the
time out?
Watchmaker when I met him.
I guess not.
So maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I think it's okay to not perform the timeout.
I'm 13.
What? Huh?
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him.
Are we not questioning it?
Resources, threats from...
Wait, what? Are we not questioning it?
From the outside world and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain.
What do you mean click the voice line?
I'm 13.
Huh?
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Is this just him not wanting to reveal his age? I'm gonna assume he's not wanting to reveal his age.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony. even though the true traitors were someone else, while they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world. Behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become...
Yeah, you're all leaving me in the fucking dark. Bunch of you saying you understand what he means when he says he's 13. What the hell is this fucking lore that I don't get?
The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners.
You thought that I was gonna do a fire stream? Why am I still streaming? You know why?
In a place where no one could find him.
The story hasn't stopped yet.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dream. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel.
No. Wait, but wait, I'm not saying the story is not ending. I don't mean I want to see the end of 2.1. It's...
there won't be many.
You know we haven't paused? We've been going perspective to perspective to perspective to perspective. Like there hasn't been a... I'm in control of my character for a while now.
I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the
it's like watching a cinema.
Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
There's no talking toilet break in the middle of these.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
These are just reiterating the facts, so yeah.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
He's having his date. Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. Yeah, we're gonna ask him. The Galaxy Ranger? I confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything.
Are your companions...
You get what I mean now? Like... Stop the stream now! And then here's another perspective!
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Oh, okay, I think I can stop here now. Okay. Is it a new map? Are we in the new map? Oh, wait, what? Where are we? I think I should stop here. So I'm gonna say like what? Was 60% done? 60-ish, I think? Stop here. That means next stream we'll definitely be able to finish 2.1, I think. But like I said, I'm not gonna do... Okay, next HHR stream, I'm not gonna do Penacony. You know, let's properly build my units. Because I need the resources to build my units. So what I'm going to do is we're gonna do this, because this is the runway quest, right? Yeah, we're gonna do runway. I think we're doing runway, which is like what, 2 hours? Was it 1 hour to do runway? I think it's 2 hours. And then I'm probably gonna squeeze 2 side stories in one stream. So I'm gonna do this side story in the next stream, and then I'm also going to do this side story in the next stream. I'm not gonna do yeah, I'm not gonna do whatever this is. I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do this and this. The Luofu one. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Huohuo event. Because Huohuo events locks me from farming something. It locks me from farming... Is it this? No. Which one is it? It locks me from farming something. Oh, it locks me from farming racial set? Oh, is it this actually? Did I just name the right one? Oh, yeah. So I need to get the Huohuo event because I cannot full farm properly. Yeah, so I'll save those 2 streams for... Sorry, those 2 stories for the next HSR stream. And then we will do Penacony basically again 2 streams later, I would say. Yeah, I know the Huohuo's event is very fun because it's the Gui Naifen Su Shang event. It's the one about the whole the very famous-ish live stream scene, which unfortunately I've been spoiled by that because I was quite interested with what I was looking at. Like that one didn't felt like it was a HSR game, by the way. I thought it was just an animation, but then it turns out it's in the game. I was like, oh, but it's really good though. Yeah, it's really funny. I mean, I wouldn't mind rewatching it because it's such a good scene. So yeah, I intend to play both of those side stories. So see you guys for that one. Give me some time to film some videos in this week because, like I said, I want to do my watering video, and I intend to film some stuff for Reverse also. Basically for all the 3 games really. I intend to film some stuff. So give me time to do that, and then I might come online on what date is it today? 27. Is it today or tomorrow? I might come online on Tuesday and Wednesday to watch Skywalking Global League, which is the Arknights competition, the one that's ongoing right now. I intend to watch it just to see how it plays out. So as long as I can find the time, I'll do a watch party for those 2 competition days. That's basically the semi-finals and the finals. So hopefully you guys will be able to join me on that. Alright? But I hope you enjoyed for today's stream. See you guys in more of the YouTube videos that will appear in the next few days. And then... By the way, Reverse... I will try to find time this week to play HSR again. No promises. But there will be a Reverse stream. Reverse stream is on 1st of June, which is this Friday, I think. That one I'm excited because I want to see the Chinese story as well as the new characters. So yeah. When will my watering video come out? I really want it to be today. So let me go and film it today. Okay. Thanks for watching. See y'all in the next few streams. I got my Topaz and my Robin. Give me 2 months and I'll build them. See you guys. Bye-bye. Look at this Carnelian. Look at Carnelian. Isn't she hot?